Womp, 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 womp. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, 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 yep, yep, yep. Do 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 do. I do need to go here. Da-na-na-na. Do 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 do. Ooh 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 ooh. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. What song? We will be getting Mania up in un momento. Do 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 do. Right, how's that saved? Is the question. Wrestlemania. Do 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 do. I'm not tired, I promise. Alright, slightly tired. Do 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 do. I'm not tired, I promise. Dun dun dun. Right, that's that safe.
Glories of Hollywood are no
Cody,
just in Hollywood.
Cody Rhodes.
The riches and glories of this all
Cody,
are right here.
Cody
I think
Rhodes.
John has struggled with the fact that WWE has moved on without him. John is the most unaware individual ever to stand in the ring with me and say, that's
Crazy.
why I never left. You have left, John. You haven't been here. John's business is no longer being in WWE, it's being in Hollywood. It's
Cody said you don't work here
Gunn's
anymore.
ass. So for him to tell me that was the moment I realized he's completely cracked.
He also called you an errand boy.
An errand boy? Hey, newsflash, I've been everything. I'm grateful for that failure, folly, every bit of it gets me to be able to have this conversation with you as champion. I believe John Cena.
It's all about the journey.
A true answer and a true apology. Perhaps the only way that comes about is beating it out of him at a WrestleMania.
Wow. Cody's going to beat the
Cody,
apology
John
out of him.
said that privilege and luck are why you were at the top of the game today.
Well, privilege and luck, I certainly would just say no. I have been incredibly lucky to have been surrounded by the people like yourself.
You always need a bit of luck.
Have helped me get to an undeniable level. I have been incredibly privileged to have been
ramp, and a lot of people that reacted to the new set,
Turns out I skipped forward.
spectacular, magnificent set, said, "Can you believe these kinetic boards?" And we heard a lot of chatter. Is that augmented reality? Is that CGI? No, it is not, folks. Look at them. They have been lowered down right above the crowd right now. This is some of the most unbelievable high-tech displays that WWE has ever put forth. as the boards lower. They're showing you the Saturday card right now, and they will be in play in just moments to start off WrestleMania.
I was gonna say, let's hope we get the Sunday card up.
Everybody's excited. We got the signs out in force. There's another thing that came away from yesterday that everybody was talking about, as a lot of the celebrities got. There's Kirk Herbstreit from ABC College Football right there. He's already.
I don't know who you're on about.
I love the hat, my man. The other thing everybody was talking about were the new announce desks that debuted to start the year.
They are cute announce desks, but
months and months we said, man, these things
my God, they look like
they're
you hurt to fall through.
And then yesterday, in the climax of what we saw in the main event, Roman Reigns with Punk and with Seth annihilating these two desks. They do go down. You just have to have the force of the tribal chief and all the drama of a main event. So this place is ready and primed. Again, hey, they're the real deal, not augmented reality. And these desks over here,
we get it.
They're solid as a rock.
Yeah, we get it.
But they went to hell last night. We'll see what happens tonight.
The big ass board TV screens are not augmented reality.
So much.
We got the memo.
That's so cool on the WrestleMania floor with everything in the background. Fans
Big E, my guy.
We're 25 minutes away.
And did you catch last night? First of all, I did think for a second it was augmented reality. And we were pointing out last night watching the main event together, when Roman was coming out, they had the different pictures of the members of the bloodline, the Anoa'i family on the screens. It was awesome.
Pretty cool.
Really cool stuff. Now
they did very good with the set this year.
Just the other day, myself, my good friend Big E, Jey Uso, and the great Killer Mike, the Grammy winner Killer Mike. What a crew. All sat down to do a couple of things we love to do. Hang out, have a beverage.
A beverage.
Talk a little hip hop, talk a little wrestling. It's called Annie Up. Check it out.
Hip hop and WWE. This is one of the biggest
always go together.
Happen in all of entertainment, and the stage is set. WrestleMania 41, Las Vegas. I think it's time to Annie up.
Killer Michael.
Guys, my name is Peter Rosenberg, and this is Annie Up. I got my guy. Oh, it's main event Jey Uso. Come on, those. Come on, those.
World champ.
I left the 4-time Grammy winner, a pillar in the hip-hop world, my man Killer Mike.
One half the greatest rap you're going to, Run the Jewels.
That is a fact. Shouts to LP. Also, Big E.
My man.
How you doing, man?
I'm good, man. I'm good. It's good to be here. And talking about hip-hop and
Feel like-
wrestling, man, is something for the longest time, especially when we first started in WWE, I kept thinking, man, I hear so many rappers dropping
Feel
references
like.
to wrestling, modern day wrestling, old school wrestling, and like, why aren't we doing more to bridge that gap? So it's so dope to get to this point now to sit down with a mic and talk about WrestleMania. As a hip hop fan, I'm jazzed right now.
Happy to be here.
Mike, do you remember, because you have several big WWE references and classic wrestling references in your music.
Yeah.
Do you remember the first one or the most notable one that people mentioned?
The most notable one is Ric Flair, is the song Ric Flair. All that was inspired by Flair's in the 80s. In the 80s, man, when
This is what we should be doing.
wrong, Flair was like, nah, it's going right. We're getting rich. We're flying private.
So many people admired Ric Flair.
We got
As much as
20
they
minutes.
related to Dusty,
Why not play some Sliver.io?
Yeah, and you didn't have one without the other, though. The greatest rival was he and Dusty.
Okay.
Because they represented, to me, Middle America, Southern America versus Wall Street. If we didn't have Dusty Rhodes to be that voice of working class America, then it's still sharp and still.
We don't get this snake on the leaderboard in the next 20 minutes. Rusev is not returning.
growing up, who were some of the
That's the rules. That is the rules.
gravitated towards?
Obviously, it was West Coast. You know what I'm saying? It was Snoop Dogg, Tupac. I mean, man, DJ Quick.
Bay Area, though, man. Y'all talking about 40 Water, man.
Yeah, man.
Y'all gave the world. Y'all gave the world Too Short. Y'all gave the world Mac Dre. Y'all, man. Y'all,
Mac Dre. R.I.P.
Come on.
I like this Killer Mike's voice.
Hyro. Shouts out to Hyro and Dale and Hyro,
Yeah.
man.
Hieroglyphics.
There's just so many West Coast rappers. But me and my brothers grew up in Florida, Pensacola.
People have got a
Florida,
savvy at this
so
game compared to when I was younger.
We was with the South for sure.
Y'all was
you know?
driving. Oh, y'all
T.I., you, Outkast, you know what I'm saying? Bone Crusher, who graduated in 2000. So that's when, to me, the South was hidden. So I loved it, man.
E, do you remember favorite music or hip hop collaborations?
Yeah, debated.
Because over the years, people popped up. Obviously, Uncle Snoop is a big part of
course,
everything here, but he's not the only one.
Yeah. No, I mean, obviously, like, I'm biased getting to have Wale record our track, and then at WrestleMania,
Wale's Mania performance with E was crazy cool.
as I'm going out for my only singles match at WrestleMania in my career. That's a special, special moment. And
Only
not just
singles
that,
match
but,
so
like,
far.
he's done so much for the culture.
Yeah,
I'm
we
so
got him.
glad we're starting to recognize that more and more.
We got him.
Seeing what Wale Mania means to that WrestleMania week. So many people are like, all right, I gotta get my ticket
We got him.
to Wale
Oop.
Mania every single year. Like, shout out to him for doing everything he's done.
Now we
to
got a
try to
super
bridge
slug.
that gap between wrestling and hip hop.
You almost got to say.
Do you ever intentionally borrow anything style-wise from any of the rappers?
He's wearing a Cuban.
Nah.
It's built in. The necklace is hip hop.
No. Okay, we're good. Oh, oh.
So paint to day one. We wanted something that hit hard and like had some banger to it. That's why me and my brother did get on the track and started screaming. like
Damn,
Day One.
man.
Right, so that became their
Day
whole
one
brand.
ish was day
We
one.
love the USO
And
theme.
that alone was so hip hop.
Line them all up, knock them down like this.
You already know.
Gotta ask. We're talking WrestleMania. We're talking hip hop. Favorite hip hop appearance or
Got him.
performance
You.
at a WrestleMania?
We've been robbed. We've been literally just robbed.
Let's
That's
take it
crazy.
back. We'll go Salt and
Nita
Pepper.
Strauss and
Yeah,
Shinsuke.
WrestleMania 11.
Yep.
Lawrence Taylor against Bam Bam Bigelow. But what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man.
What a man, what a
That was
man,
such
what a
dope
real
moment.
good.
That's such a really, really cool moment. And as a kid, that one stuck with me, that resonated with me. So shout out to Salt and Pepper.
All right, guys. WrestleMania 41. It's in Las Vegas. What is it about this year?
Did he goose?
Man, it's going to be a massive one. Vegas, that setting.
I've not been that impressed with the
All players involved,
entrances so far. I literally
Rock
just
and roll. I have so
punts.
many big monumental matches. And
I
also what
think.
love too with WrestleMania is
The pink
spectacle.
cardboard boxes didn't really do it for me for
Stars galore,
Tiff.
so
Who
I'm
else was
excited. I
there?
can't wait to see WrestleMania in Las Vegas.
Entrance wise, I don't think there was many, were there?
WrestleMania surpassed
Damn.
last year.
If they give me a role. I just want to say to the big guys.
Who else had a special entrance? Jay, Flags.
Thank you guys so much.
Love and respect,
Mike,
fellas.
see you
Thank
at
y'all.
WrestleMania.
man. Cheers, man. Hold on, man. Cheers.
Steph changed his outfit. That wasn't anything too
Big
crazy.
thank you to
Hold
Killer
on.
Mike for hanging out with us. We got to do that again.
Absolutely, man. There's so many rappers who love what we do. You got to do more. I know you're friends with Lil Yachty. I know your Rolodex is long. We got to do more of these.
Yeah, man, it was a really cool experience. There's just always been so much crossover. To get to finally have that conversation on WWE television is kind of a big deal.
Yeah, and look, a lot of people know Killer Mike from Run the Jewels, but shout out to Organized Noise, shout out Dungeon Family, rest in
Shout
peace
out.
Rico Wade. You know, Killer Mike's been doing this thing long before he linked up with LP, but you know, I think so many of us in the locker room listen.
I take it
to hip-hop.
LP is not
So many
Logan Paul.
rappers love wrestling. I think that connective tissue is very, very strong.
Didn't see a whole lot of poker.
Not a lot of poker.
I would like to see in the sequel if we could get a hand.
Shout out to my
I just want
brothers.
to see what the poker faces
No, it's
are like.
it's fair. We didn't actually do a lot of poker. Shout out to Smoke Dizza and West Side Gun
Yes,
as well. There's
absolutely,
so many
yes.
people who support this thing, right?
I
Like
feel
this?
like you would have a bad poker face.
Terrible.
And I feel like you would have a
Look at
great
the size
poker
of this
face,
guy.
And I feel like Jey Uso would have a bad poker face.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah, Jay would have an
Yeah, like that
awful
man
poker
with
face, you
his
can imagine.
emotions, I feel like, but a really great piece. I do
Fiend,
hope it
fiend,
becomes a little
fiend,
bit more
fiend,
of a series
fiend.
because it
Very
was
cool.
really cool. All right, here is a look in the
Travis Scott
sky.
probably
We can see it
appearing
here in
tonight.
Las Vegas. We are now 18 minutes away from
I could've
kicking
got a
off
guy
night
there.
2 of WrestleMania. The
Let's
WWE
fucking go.
continuing to
I enjoyed
pile
last night,
in. We got
contrary
more
to
countdown on
the rest of the
other side of
internet's thought process. We're not getting any luckier. We're not getting any luckier. You know what I mean? Ooh. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this.
That's that big dinosaur drop kick. Drops the #1 contender in his tracks. Gunther now.
Showing last night. Let's go.
Hoisting Jey Uso up. Powerbomb position. Jey able to counter. Jey counters. Jey's got Gunther. And a powerbomb of his own.
That powerbomb was pretty good actually from Jay. Jade got the best powerbomb of the night though.
Studying film.
Dropped Naomi.
His game. Jey just hit Gunther with a powerbomb and a
Yes.
kick, and suddenly
Yes.
showing signs of
My mouse stopped working.
a powerbomb to the ring general.
Why, man? No. I could have got him. The splash tech. Go on, Magikarp. You splashed. Fuck. Magikarp, I choose you. Go ahead and use splash tech. 3 Uso splashes.
Jey Uso going for the trifecta in Vegas, connects this time to the back of Gunther. Does Jey have a chance?
Yes, have some of that. These are our bits. Ooh, he almost had us. Ooh, we're cooking. We're cooking. Jesus. Crazy scenes. One, it's just me, Oos. Day one, Squidge. Get outplayed. This guy really wants our ass. What's wrong with him? He wants to fight. Go on then. Taylor Swift, no. We got Taylor Swift. Ha! Right. Unbelievable.
Jey Uso wins his first title. He rolled the dice on the strip and it paid off.
Yahoo! Free Palestine. Damn right. Day one is just... Oh my god. What? And we've been robbed. We literally got none of that. After I did all that work.
The late, great Dusty Rhodes once said that Jimmy and Jey Uso were going
Oh my god. Fucking... Sorry, language. But Jesus, we're not getting a break. Yahoo! Just me, Oos. Day one-ish. Line 'em all up. What a moment. Hey, 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 hey. Get off our bits.
What an incredible night we had last night for night one of WrestleMania. We've got ourselves a new world heavyweight champion in Jey Uso. Congratulations to him and a whole lot of questions.
Oh, money. Oh, a lot of money.
Now, though, is what will happen on night two. We are just over 13 minutes away from...
Let's go, Cena.
In Las Vegas, and so much to talk about. It is an incredible card. The first match of the evening will be our triple threat. Io Sky defending...
What a match to kick off with, by the way.
Very well decorated.
Good kick off with the match of the night. Crazy.
Ripley, what are you expecting out of this one?
Look, what an incredible way to start the night. Punk himself, who was in the main event last night, said if it was up to me, this would be the main event, and I think
it maybe should have been.
Are worthy of being the main event. I expect the world of this match. I have no idea. It feels like I'm giving everyone 33.3% chance to win this thing because I have no idea. It really feels like a toss-up. And you know what? I'm so intrigued to see. You've seen
got him.
Or heard so many boos.
Quick.
Towards Bianca Belair.
Oh my god. Hold on.
Out of nowhere. And I first wondered, is that just something
there's Wade Barrett.
Boop, 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 boop. Well. And I wonder if that has rattled Bianca at all. I wonder how she feels about that. I wonder if that's changed her approach to this match here tonight.
Bianca undefeated. They want the streak over.
The higher you climb, the noisier it gets. And she goes, fans have every right to boo or cheer for whoever they want. She goes, it's not going to affect me. I've learned to block.
Let's go, Bianca.
Many things, both professionally.
It's a really fascinating match, and here's the thing that I'm looking for the most. Right? Io somehow continually
such a funny theme.
On here.
Not by me.
Not by you, and you made that clear. But to be clear, I don't think it's out of disrespect.
Don't sleep on Io.
It is out of the fact that in Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley, we have two talents who we know are going to be at the top of this business for the next decade.
Wow, they're saying Io will not be.
In a position to be in that group. I think
well, of course she is.
Is the night for her to prove to everyone.
Bianca's winning. Bianca is winning.
It is certainly a legacy moment for Io Sky.
I know Bianca's winning. We're talking about Miss Undertaker.
Certainly, if she is successful, this will be one of those pivotal moments for her. If she can defend against
Come on,
the likes
Z's.
of Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair in a triple threat situation
Go.
on the biggest stage.
We got 10 minutes till night 2. Ah!
Let me just own this. Not enough people do this on TV. I was on TV
No snap on. No snap on.
I'm one of the people who assumed the match
That's so annoying.
was Rhea and Bianca. I ran with it. I was sure that's what it was. I'm one of the naysayers. I need to be
Whoa. Let's go, EO. Someone coming out on a truck.
So this is a match type that I think Io Sky is very comfortable in. We'll see if she can retain that championship here as we watch Pat McAfee fly down.
I like that Alicia Taylor. She goes, "Let's go."
WrestleMania night number 2.
Whoa.
As he should be. You know, we talk about this being maybe a legacy.
I need to get to a Mania. One day.
Randy Orton's legacy is already got a lot of chapters, I would say, but there's a big question mark with Randy Orton in terms of what we will see.
Rusev.
Excited for KO against Randy, and unfortunately, Kevin,
Shame.
wishing the best for you, suffered a neck injury that he has to deal with right now. But there's a big open door. You know, I feel like if I had to pick between, you know, there's the mystery opponent in this match and also in the women's tag match, I feel a little bit more confident in the women's tag match. With this one, I have no idea. There are so many agents who are potentially rumored to be here. Is it someone on the roster already? Is it someone coming in? I truly have no idea who Randy is going to face, but he's Randy Orton, and it really doesn't matter who he's in the ring with.
Let's go, Rusev.
But I also love that we're recognizing.
Let's go, Rusev. Oh my God. Don't be greedy. Just got got.
And you said this earlier about AJ, and I think it.
Yes.
About Randy. You just never know when the last one can come, right? Like this is a guy
What?
who's given for a very, very long time. Now,
Randy said he's got 10 years to go.
And he looks amazing, but we saw with Kevin Owens. Guys,
We are cooking.
Kids do not try
This is true.
There's a reason that message exists. This is a very,
This is true.
dangerous thing to do. Randy Orton, every time he gets in the ring for
Come here, Ernest. Now we're going to use that to bait someone in. No, we're not. No one wants it. That's fine.
Well, that's the thing about it, right? Like, it is a WrestleMania challenge. Like, if you're going to
We are almost on the leaderboard.
someone who is known as a legend killer, like, don't let this man kill your legend before
Whoa. Have that Uno. Uno about to be. No! Right, I'll use that to go. Really quick.
We don't talk about Randy enough either.
Well, listen, when you bring up the word GOAT, I got to turn our attention to tonight's main event. And John Cena, who is looking to make history and win his record-breaking 17th World Championship here in WWE. This is obviously a different John Cena than we are accustomed to over the course of his very long career here in WWE. And he'll have to defeat the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes in order to do it. What do you make of this match from both sides of the equation here?
Well, this is such a fascinating thing. I mean, last night was unbelievable from like an in-ring standpoint, plus the story of it all was amazing. Tonight, I'm just so curious about what the spectacle is going to be like. There's so many things I'm thinking about. Is it going to feel like WrestleMania 18, Hogan and The Rock, where the crowd is changing sides back and forth? Is it going to be a night of Let's Go Cena, Cena sucks? What are we going to get in that regard?
Oh, we're getting that for sure.
But also, I can't help but notice that John Cena has not mentioned The Rock a lot in the lead-up to WrestleMania. Does that mean we're not going to see I always assume from the beginning we're seeing The Rock tonight, but where has The Rock been?
I don't know, but he's going to be here at WrestleMania. I would be absolutely stunned if he's not here at WrestleMania, so I expect him to be involved. I have no idea where Travis Scott stands in this whole thing. Cody has a lot up against him. And, you know, it's so interesting, too, because the last time we saw Cody in the ring with Cena, he got booed. But seeing how quickly he got the crowd, this man is truly a master, and he's ready. I know when he was Stardust, when he was kind of struggling to figure out himself, he was already incredible in the ring. And I don't think he gives himself enough credit for being there. But now he is fully ready for this moment. I think he is ready for all the ups and downs. I think he is ready for the challenges that this week brings, all of the media, all the press. I know it's a lot on him, but he's ready for it. And I think tonight he'll be ready for everything that comes at him as well. Look, the challenge, I think, is going to be as steep as it ever will be here tonight. I don't know how Cody gets it done, but if anyone can against John Cena, The Rock, and Travis Scott, it is Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you just look at what Cody Rhodes had to go through last year on back-to-back nights of WrestleMania and what he was able to accomplish with a little help, of course. But I think that hardens you, right? That strengthens you. That prepares you for these types of situations. I'll tell you what, though. Cody Rhodes already has quite an amazing legacy that he is writing. If he can defeat John Cena and keep Cena from winning his record-breaking 17th World Championship, whew, that would be a massive, massive moment. That is tonight's main event. We are so close to kicking off WrestleMania Night 2 for Big E and Peter Rosenberg. I am Jackie Redmond. We are in Sin City, but this weekend, it is a city of dreamers.
The Neon Pulse, the dazzling avenue, the glittering hub and heart of a city. But the Las Vegas Strip is not in Las Vegas, technically. It actually lies in an unincorporated Nevada town called Paradise. It's the place that drew me and so many more like me to the middle of the Mojave Desert. Surrounded by that darkness, the brilliant lights of the Strip are visible all the way into outer space, lighting the way for more than 40 million people that come here each year, each carrying their own dream.
Oh my God, it's Wayne Newton.
Because Vegas is always called out to the dreamers.
Hey, there you are. We're going to Vegas, Mike. Vegas! You think we get there by midnight? Money, we're going to be up 500 by midnight.
It's a city that beckons to the bold.
All right, we'll get one more.
And that calls out to believers of what's possible.
I love this town.
That's what Vegas does and what it's always done. It requires you to have more nerve than the next guy. To accept that risk is part of living. It's why Vegas is the city of Sinatra, Elvis, and Tyson, of one-hour engagements and all-night runs.
Down court is Johnson. Showtime.
It's where the Running Rebels and the Raiders are.
Taking away his energy and everybody.
It's home to my UFC, to the biggest fights, the largest names, and the greatest stories.
I've been down my whole life now. Look at me now. Look at me now.
And it's why it feels so right as a setting for this. For the greatest spectacle in sports entertainment to return to the grandest stage on the globe. Because this cultural phenomenon, this annual wonder, is also a vision made real. How it's evolved over time from a 2-hour program to a 2-night experience. How it's grown from an arena show to a stadium marvel.
Welcome to WrestleMania 9!
And for the first time in more than 3 decades, it all comes back here. An event where all who come down that ramp and who enter that ring carry their own dreams to make their vision real and their hope true. Where else but Las Vegas? Where else but a place called Paradise? Where else but f***ing WrestleMania?
Ladies and gentlemen, here to perform the national anthem with over 50 billion streams worldwide, please welcome multi-platinum global sensation, Ava Max! Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad shrine
We got the national anthem going. Rise up. Damn.
Buckle up!
And the summer. My goodness, what a voice. Night. They got the airbase in Japan saluting. I wonder if they get an email saying, hello guys, we need you to salute on the aircraft. WrestleMania's on tonight. Wait, the chat is saying Rule Britannia. Rule, oh my god, a voice break. There's a lot of boos in the chat. Some American flags, some English flags, some Great British flags. Her bout's ridiculous. She looks like she's got a wrestler bout on. USA. Anyway, it's Mania time, baby. Go. USA. The BetMGM pyramid over there.
For the second straight night, WWE is in the home of the NFL
WrestleMania
Stadium on the Strip in Las Vegas, Nevada. We are sold out. Over 60,000 fans expected for a second straight night of WrestleMania. And tonight's arrivals are brought to you by Wingstop. Do not miss any of the action. Get flavor delivered to your door at wingstop.com. Wingstop, bring the flavor. The main event tonight features the undisputed WWE champion
Cody Rhodes with Pharaoh on the bus.
Rhodes tries to spoil Cena's final WrestleMania match in a 17th World Championship.
Damn. The crowd is booing. Dom's suited up. Fiend. Becky. I'll be shocked if it's not. Look at him go. Come on, Penta.
For the Intercontinental Championship. And defending that title, the unpredictable badass, the Intercontinental Champion, Braun Breaker. Can he keep his title tonight? The dogs are out in Vegas.
Ron loves the old cowboy hats. There's a Viper.
WrestleMania for this man, Randy Orton. But the question is, who will the Viper face tonight? You are looking
Rusev Day, baby.
Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada. We are jam-packed and sold out tonight for WrestleMania Sunday. And in a matter of moments, we will kick off tonight with a woman known as the Eradicator. Mommy is here, and she wants her title back.
This triple threat's about to be crazy.
Championship. The champion is Io Sky. She's been an afterthought as of late.
Let's go, Io.
She has no champion's advantage tonight. She's out to prove what she's got in a triple threat. In the EST of WWE, Bianca Belair, a stellar WrestleMania record.
The boost of Bianca's crazy.
Can Bianca Belair win the Women's World Championship?
We're going triple threat to triple threat right now. Last night, we're getting a recap.
Now we're kicking off the show.
And this place is upside down.
The Jade Naomi match was fantastic. The Fatu match was fantastic. In fact, I liked all the mid-card matches other than... Oh no, I liked all of them. I was alright. And then the main event was crazy. Tonight.
Has arrived.
Voice clip from The Rock. Tell you what, Logan Paul and AJ Styles could have a hell of a match tonight. But this is what I think is going to seal the show. Damian Priest and Drew McIntyre. The matches tonight should be stellar. Of course, the Orton Open Challenge. Maybe Chad Gable will answer. Ooh, Angry Cena. Damn, what a main event. We got heel Cena main event in the WrestleMania.
And now, Snickers and WWE 2K25 present the Global Entertainment Spectacular, WrestleMania.
Here we go. Steph coming out with a rock theme. Ah, she's already in the ring. What a dress, by the way. What a pretty old dress for Stephanie.
The last time WrestleMania was in Las Vegas was WrestleMania 9 at Caesar's Palace, and I was 16 years old. Here we are today at Allegiant Stadium for WrestleMania 41, and my middle daughter is 16 years old.
Time flies.
WWE has always been a part of my life, which includes all of you. You are a part of my family because WWE is family. And I am so incredibly proud to say, welcome home, and welcome to night 2 of WrestleMania!
Mashed it, Steph. The big old hot bangs there.
And we welcome you to WrestleMania Sunday.
The crowd on the stage is so cool. It's such a different take.
And hello again, everybody. Welcome to ringside. Michael Cole, Pat McAfee, and Wade Barrett. How was your debut at the commentary desk at WrestleMania last night?
What an absolute honor. I lost my WrestleMania virginity last night, but
Pardon?
hold on. A man who has been around the block numerous times. Michael Cole appearing as an announcer at his 28th WrestleMania, which is a
Crazy.
record, Michael. Congratulations.
Thank you, guys.
Incredible.
Hopefully I got a few more left in me, but also here tonight, the Spanish commentators. Let's head over to Marcelo Rodriguez and Jerry Soto.
They've swapped tables today. That's interesting.
Lo que pasó anoche, lo que pase hoy, vamos a estar hablando de esto por décadas. Así que disfruten WrestleMania.
I wonder why they've swapped the tables around today. Anyway, let's go. Big triple threat.
See?
Maybe the best women's wrestler in the world.
The women's world champion, Io Sky, who has never won at WrestleMania, but an opportunity to knock off 2 of the best.
She's not winning tonight, bless her. She's not winning tonight.
That's what it's all about right there. That championship she has earned.
Undefeated in triple threat matches, though.
She's going to have to hold on to tonight as 2 of the greatest in the history of professional wrestling.
You notice that statistic, 3-0 in triple threat matches in her career. That's important, Wade, because under triple threat rules, there is no advantage for the champion.
Yeah, it's pretty much the worst nightmare of any champion having to defend in this scenario. It's one thing losing your title to a better woman. It's another thing entirely losing your title when you're not factored into the finish of the match whatsoever.
This match is going to be something else, by the way.
You to avoid at all costs. But fair play to Io Sky. She took it on the chin and she's ready for combat.
You know, Pat, last year at WrestleMania, Io Sky lost the WWE Women's Championship to Bayley. Does that weigh on her mind coming into this match tonight?
Now, obviously, you have to have thoughts of yesterday's nightmares every once in a while, but she feels
Let's
like
go,
she's
Io.
a new Io Sky coming into this WrestleMania. She is our champion. She has had to retain it against Rhea, and obviously Bianca's been waiting, but whenever you think about everybody forgetting about her, she could utilize that as motivation to come out here on the grandest stage.
And she will have a large contingent supporting her tonight in Las Vegas.
Cement her legacy as a champ tonight in Las Vegas.
Who's out next? Who's out next? We got an advertisement. Advertisement. Poor Bianca is going to get booed out of the building, isn't she? She shouldn't be, bless her, but... Who we got? There's some boos there. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. The skipping rope's sick. Jesus.
Well, you hear the reaction, ladies and gentlemen, for Bianca Belair here tonight. And there is
We got
reason for that.
braids all over the place.
Pat alluded to this earlier, has really played a key role in the story of Io Sky defeating Rhea Ripley to win the World Championship, and then a special guest referee.
Just a lot of skipping going on. Jesus. One of them's flying.
As Belair did, and you earn yourself a championship opportunity against whomever the champ may be. You expect a one-on-one match. This is not that. This has got a lot harder for Belair, so I get why she's agreed.
And this is emotional for Bianca as well.
I wonder who that is.
Stepdaughter.
Oh, bless her.
With Bianca Belair, who has a stellar record at WrestleMania. She comes in at 4-1, but then one loss was in a
That
battle
outfit is crazy good. Let's go, Bianca.
always shined on the big stage.
She looks incredible, bless her.
In the main event a number of years ago here at WrestleMania. Will this night once again belong to Bianca Belair?
I'm going Bianca in this match. I reckon Bianca wins. We go 5-0.
Of the WWE, the toughest, the strongest, the quickest, the baddest, and tonight
You got a guy doing press ups over a skipping rope. Oh, she's tangled in it.
Yeah, normally at this point, nerves are sky high, I'd argue, with the competitors in this opening triple threat match, though. They've all been here before. They've all done it before. They've all had massive success on this kind of stage in the past. Nerves maybe at an all-time low for a match of this magnitude.
The shape she's in is ridiculous, by the way.
Without the letters E, S, or T.
No, not at all. Bianca Belair, however, in her career has struggled against both Io Sky and Rhea Ripley. So let's see how that plays out.
Not at Mania.
A lot of roses there.
What a robe, by the way. You got to bring the juice box section. Wow. What a zone. Americans in their adverts, I tell you.
Watch out, guys.
My God, that looked like an Impractical Joker. One of the ones that's cancelled.
Pittsburgh, Iceberg. Whoa, Iceberg probably enjoys some juice boxes, and shout out to the juice box. WrestleMania juice is one.
Na 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 na. Here comes Rhea. This really could have been main event yesterday. Rhea's got the Rhea's got the headpiece on. Kind of crazy. Kind of sick.
Listen to this ovation.
Yeah, she might be the favorite coming into this match. Her outfit is insane, by the way.
I asked Rhea Ripley what WrestleMania means to her. She told me home. Because Rhea Ripley has been a part of every WrestleMania since the year 2020. She's had incredible moments at this big event.
She's had some crazy matches.
And tonight, Rhea Ripley plans to regain.
Killed it the last 2 years as Rhea Ripley.
You know, Pat, we had her on the Pat McAfee show this past Friday, and we talked about this in the Countdown show. The one thing we've learned about Rhea is the maturation of Rhea Ripley over the past couple of years, and the word confidence now comes to mind.
Yeah, confidence in who she is. She said she's resorted to her truest self, her most authentic Rhea Ripley. And with
Jeez, locked in, man.
and when you have comfort at the
Never lost a world title match at WrestleMania 3-0. Interesting.
Mommy is poised to leave Vegas with her title, and I don't think anybody would be surprised.
This match could go anyway. I'm going Bianca.
Her homeland of Australia to a dojo in Japan to playing soccer and karate and swimming.
Let's go soccer.
Performance Center in Orlando, Florida, to becoming an NXT UK champion. Back to the States to dominate WWE. It has been an incredible career ride for Rhea Ripley.
She's an anomaly from Australia. And tonight,
What a match this is.
the biggest stage in sports entertainment.
Let's kick things off with the great Alicia.
If you want a match to set the tone for Mania, this is the one.
The following contest
As the following contest.
is a triple threat match, and it is for the Women's World Championship. Introducing first, the challengers from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
Wow, Bianca's signaling for the 5-0.
Next, from Adelaide, South Australia.
Yeah, Rhea sounds like the favorite here. I can imagine the crowd turning and getting behind Io though. We shall see.
And their opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, she is the Women's World Champion, Io Sky.
Io might have got allowed to pop them Rhea there.
Incredible record against Bianca Belair and is also undefeated in her career against Rhea Ripley. Tonight defends the championship in a triple threat.
Oh, they've already gone to... They've already switched to Io.
First woman to gain pinfall
Let's go.
submission will become the world champion. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications. And Wade, that means Io Sky does not have to be involved in the decision to lose her title tonight.
Yeah, absolutely not. It's a trepidatious time for a champion in a triple threat matchup like this. But Io Sky may have a major advantage. There is real bitterness between Belair and Rhea Ripley that has developed over the past couple of months, and they could take each other out. That's where Io Sky benefits.
To your point, it's starting right now yet again.
Wow, they're both trying to say to Io, get out of here.
Going to be thought of as an afterthought. Io Sky starting things off against Rhea and Bianca Belair. And now Rhea and Bianca go after one another. Io Sky now looking to pick up the pace, and there's the power of Belair.
Although if Io Sky wants to get into a power game, great Rana from Io Sky.
And now Io showing off some of her athleticism. Nice drop kick.
So good. So smooth.
Kick of Rhea Ripley. And we are underway in a fast-paced start for the Women's World title.
Everybody's kind of getting a taste of what this is about to be.
Now Rhea and Bianca square off yet again. Io out of the equation momentarily.
It just showed you the power advantage of Rhea Ripley there. One drop kick and it has completely wiped out Io Sky and turned this effectively into a one-on-one match, which is exactly what
Bianca's attire is fantastic, and the fact she makes it herself is crazy.
A couple of waistlock takedowns showing off their
Although she's already lost a rose.
Okay with Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley beating hell out of each other a little bit here.
Well, this is the smart thing. This is what Io should have done all along. Step back in that opening onslaught. Let these two rip each other.
She's already lost several roses. That's another rose on the floor.
Wade. And a nice kip up by Bianca Belair. Rhea Ripley's got
The boost for Bianca is crazy, and she's leaning into it as well, bless her.
Back in 2021 at SummerSlam, she was involved in a triple threat match for a world title that she had recently lost. Back in the same scenario, same stadium tonight. Belair now.
Bianca Belair, so quick.
Taking advantage of those freak genetics that the EST has shown us many times before.
SEC Championship DNA beating the hell out of Io Sky and Rhea Ripley right now.
And Io slips out from underneath. They're going to try to take advantage of that long braid by Bianca.
Don't touch the braid.
Seen that used as a weapon. It can also be a detriment. Into the corner, Bianca kicking her way out.
Heel first to the nose of Rhea Ripley.
Oh my god, what did I even just see? Is that what that was? Double pin. Io's going for the Roman pin. Jesus, what a kick.
Simultaneously.
That was a double blockbuster, did you say?
Basement drop kick as well by Sky. And now
Yeah, no, that was crazy.
Bianca Belair launched out to the apron. And Bianca sending the champ into the turnbuckle. Rhea Ripley with a kick drives Bianca outside the ring.
It's two kicks that have sent competitors outside of the ring by Rhea Ripley.
Can hear "Let's go Io" chant.
And Rhea now cannonball the apron.
What a cannonball, by the way. That was so smooth.
Or disqualifications. Io Sky, the genius of the Sky, gonna fly.
What a moonsault.
Picture perfect Io Sky flying at WrestleMania.
She's fired up.
Sky so reckless with her own body. The genius of the Sky doing what she does best. Now, moments prior to that
Sick
was Rhea
moonsault.
Ripley once again having laser focus exclusively on Bianca Belair and taking her eye off the champ.
Roll through by Io. Stop right to the gut of Rhea. You know, one thing I've noticed, guys, in the early going, cover now by Sky, hook to the leg, and a kick out of two. It is much warmer in their stadium tonight than it was last night. Will that have any effect on the performers, Pat?
Yeah, the sun certainly has its fastball. We are in the desert. It does feel like it's hotter earlier than it was last night, but this match could be the reasoning for it.
Io Sky now. Rolling up Bianca Belair, who's got a kick out at
Io is so smooth in the ring, it's ridiculous.
in the early going. Who does that favor, Wade?
Big shoulder tackle by Bianca.
Like this, endurance does become an issue. And
Bianca's got that angry look on her face, bless her.
Bianca Belair, the uber athlete in a scenario of pure endurance.
And now Bianca Belair.
High speed, though. You got to think Io's happy.
Suplex.
Yeah, nice suplex by Bianca.
Holds on.
To a power game.
Floats through into
Another suplex. Holds on.
Showing off her power here. The EST.
Bianca's showing out. Yeah, crazy.
Vertical suplex to Io Sky into a kip up. Talk about showing off me.
How could you boo that?
Yeah, that's the thing. That's literally what I was about to say. How can you boo someone that is literally that good?
Taking over Sin City. Oh, never mind.
Great block.
Ripley says, enough of that.
Well, Belair showing out a little too much there with Io Sky down, allowing Rhea Ripley an opportunity back into the fight.
Oh, Io got caught. Bianca Belair.
Oh, God. He almost went over the barrier into Nick Khan. Oh, my God.
Good night, champ.
Stadium just to be down the street.
Brief moment of cohesion there from
Crazy.
Rhea Bloody Ripley and Bianca Belair. Again, we're back to that one-on-one match, which these two have desired so badly.
Rhea Ripley now going to show off her power to Belair. Belair will land on her feet. Nice waist lock to Rhea.
Yep. Big elbow.
Completely blames Bianca Belair for losing the championship to
Io's back in.
In the first place after Belair was a distraction at ringside.
And Rhea now lifting up Io Sky onto her shoulder.
Razor's Edge.
Razor's Edge.
Oh, my God.
Bianca Belair.
The human missile. Io
Jesus.
Sky, covered by Rhea.
Flew into her.
Hook of the leg for the win. Kick out by Io at two.
Thought that was it.
Jesus.
Bianca Belair taken out by the Razor's Edge
Got
javelin.
absolutely
from Rhea
launched.
Ripley, and somehow Io Sky keeps this match rolling.
Now Rhea Ripley really starting to show that physical dominance she has over almost anyone in the roster.
Nice takedown by Rhea Ripley. Turns things around now and
Rhea going for the submission.
Io Sky's legs.
Oh, she's looking for the prison block. Submission move used by Rhea Ripley. Can she get the champ to tap? If she does, it's over, and Rhea will be the champion. And Bianca Belair, though, from behind.
Bianca going for
of the triple threat matchup. Power by Belair up on her shoulders.
Rhea's been caught. Lands on her feet.
Lands on her feet. Nice deep arm drag. Oh, this with a big boot. Face first.
That was ace. These girls are cooking. They're so good.
Had the same idea. Both faces getting spiked off the ring.
That was really good.
Absolutely incredible.
Io Sky, the first back to her feet. Bianca and Rhea both down in the corner.
And they've got the WrestleMania transitions today, not the Survivor Series ones.
Bullet train attack by Io Sky, both to Rhea and Bianca.
Rhea and Bianca might have distracted each other too much. Now Io Sky's taking advantage. Io Sky says, that's it, Cole.
Making a point, this division revolves.
Io's going for the moonsault.
And now going to put this one to bed.
Rhea's up there though. We got a Tower of Doom situation going. Oh god, what are we seeing? A back suplex, back suplex, back suplex. Oh my god. I've not seen that before, but that was crazy.
Bianca Belair was the chief.
They hit it perfectly, by the way.
From the top and the second rope, but
Jesus.
a nasty landing herself. Io Sky clearly getting the worst of this, but now all three women laid out with the title hanging.
This is awesome. Rightfully chanted.
Indeed it is. As we begin
Goodness me.
Sunday with the Women's World Championship hanging in the balance.
All three women showing up and showing out when it really counts.
Who's going to survive this and become our champion?
Bianca not allowing Rhea to get back.
Io's ended up outside the ring.
Sold out tonight, Allegiant Stadium. Rhea Ripley with a forearm. Bianca with one as well. Nice drop down by Bianca Belair. And Rhea.
Nice leapfrog.
Leapfrog and just kicks Bianca out of her boots. Io Sky with a missile drop kick.
These girls are so good. Listen to the crowd behind Io.
The WWE fans to their feet. Bianca blasted Io out of the air.
That was like a football tackle.
This kind of matchup is admiring your own handiwork. Io
True,
Sky
true.
getting lit up by this massive audience backing her to the hilt, and of course, Bianca Belair was ready to pounce.
But again, Pat, that shows Bianca's experience in this type of matchup.
She was waiting for Io Sky to be distracted, whether it was giving herself flowers or looking another way.
Bianca on the top rope.
Out of Vegas.
450. That Michael Cole said shooting star. It was not. It was a 450. Riptide. And Bianca kicks out.
Rhea cannot believe it.
Kicking out of a riptide. This is Bianca Belair finding a whole new level.
Io Sky thought she had it. Bianca Belair.
That tackle was crazy.
Las Vegas.
And you're right, Wade. This is a 450 delivered by Bianca Belair. And then Rhea Ripley with a riptide to Bianca. We thought it was over here, and a kick out by Belair.
And that is the highest stacked pin possible after the heaviest artillery in this woman's arsenal. If it didn't work, where the hell do you go from here, Ripley?
Well, Rhea's going to turn her attention out of the
Yeah, Rhea's changed for Io.
Out of the ring.
Io just so happens to be the closest competitor. Maybe
Going for it again.
Looking for another riptide now to the champion. Rhea Ripley. Oh, nice.
I love the reversal into the DDT. So nice out the riptide.
By Sky.
Incredible flexibility.
Io now.
What a kick.
What a move by Ripley.
And what's selling by Io? She's so good.
Of the Sky, who is groggy, propped up gingerly against the ropes, and now in the worst position possible. What the hell is Ripley cooking up here?
Rhea's going for the riptide off the top rope.
Io above the top rope. Rhea Ripley glancing out into the sellout crowd. Rhea. Oh,
Reversal again. It's like an arm drag.
Massive riptide. Sky, top rope. Genius in the sky.
Io with the moonsault. Oh my god, reversed again. Into the KOD.
And Bianca caught her. KOD. Kiss of death. Belair.
1, 2. Rhea saved it.
What action. 450s in riptide.
5-star. What a sequence.
Over the moonsault was supposed to be it. Rhea gets her boot.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Perfectly timed. Io Sky rolls
Into the KOD's crazy.
That's supposed to be 1, 2, 3. Instead, Rhea Ripley breaks it up.
Amazing.
This is an instant classic to start WrestleMania Sunday.
Oh, hats off.
What a
The mental
match.
sharpness of Ripley there was just so good. Nothing pretty about it, like a defensive end slapping someone down.
And now we're down to Bianca and Rhea. Bianca's got that undefeated streak to save.
Talking trash to Rhea.
Damn. Bianca's getting dirty in there. Couple of slaps. Rhea slaps back.
And now the slugfest underway. That was a big right by Bianca.
Damn, Bianca called her a bitch.
Of Ripley, who's still game to fight.
And Rhea's spitting at her.
Bianca out to the apron. Ripley block.
Oh God, the bitterness really has boiled over now, Cole.
Top woman in the industry doing this.
Being thrown here late in the match.
Both women here looking completely reinvigorated as they throw the heavy leather.
And now Rhea dragging Bianca up towards
What's
the
Rhea
top
going
rope.
for here?
Bianca looking to block. Two of the most powerful women in the game going at it high above the ring.
Trading blows on top of the turnbuckle.
Headbutt by Rhea drops Bianca to the floor.
It's about the worst place Bianca could have fallen for Rhea Ripley.
Io Sky now.
Io with the palm strike. What's she going for here?
Io gonna do here.
She's going for a poison rana.
Io Sky fired up once again.
And Rhea's held on.
The power of Ripley trying to hang on.
Oh my god.
Go Sky. Did you guys hear that?
Attempted a poison rana off the second rope.
KOD off the rope.
Now with Ripley up top. Oh no.
Rhea lands.
KOD. Rhea landed at her feet.
Trading strikes. This match is crazy. Riptide.
Ripley went for the riptide, countered by Belair. Bianca, oh my goodness.
Oh my god, the braid strike.
Oh no. Oh no. Using the braid as a weapon.
KOD. Bianca's done it. She broke it up with a moonsault. 1, 2. Io breaks the streak. Whoa. Oh my word. That match was incredible. I can't believe that. Hear the Io chants. I've got chills, man. Wow. That was crazy. Crazy.
Well, that was about a 20-minute highlight reel of a match. Where do you choose the replays from? There's so many options, but this was the moment. Belair whipping the hell out.
That whole finishing sequence was wild.
Tasting victory up for the riptide, connecting so sweetly, stacking a pin, and with perfect timing, the over the moonsault breaking up. Bianca Belair eats it. Io Sky, the third wheel in this entire build-up, proved that this division revolves around the genius of the Sky.
The genius of
What
the
a
Sky
win
hits
for
the
Io
ultimate
Sky.
moonsault to break up the pin. Then
What a win.
smoothly goes in for the cover. 1, 2, 3. What a brilliant display by Io Sky. Our champion coming in and our champion walking out of WrestleMania.
Also, Pat, what a brilliant display by Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair in this match tonight.
This is awesome, chants scattered throughout the entirety. An instant classic.
Bianca looks broken.
WrestleMania Sunday, and Io Sky stands tall.
Damn.
As our champ.
The action in that was unbelievable. And that's the first 30 minutes. We got a whole night worth. Jesus. Shot. Damn.
What's up, WWE Universe? Guess what? SummerSlam, MetLife, 2 nights, and I will finally be hosting. And nobody better try me.
WWE SummerSlam, a 2-night event at MetLife Stadium. Scan the code to register for pre-sale information.
We're gonna turn up!
Celebrities are out tonight, Pat.
Shout out to the stars coming through. Rock and Roll Hall of Famer. Founding
Flavor
member of Public
Flav.
Enemy. Flavor Flav is in the house. Great to see you, Flav. You're the man. How about Murav, professional MMA fighter, UFC's current men's bantamweight
Murav
champion.
is Valishvili.
Absolute dog in the octagon.
But them cauliflower
Sunday
ears.
here at WrestleMania, and Rich the Kid.
My guy, Rich.
Rapper out of Atlanta.
Michael Cole calling every rapper my guy.
Fantastic WrestleMania Sunday here in Vegas, baby.
And what a fantastic
Fiend.
match to
Fiend.
kick off WrestleMania.
Match was crazy.
Once again to Io Sky. All the matches tonight will be wrapped up on the WrestleMania post show immediately following WrestleMania Sunday, hosted by the great Joe Tessitore. Also tomorrow, it'll be WrestleMania recap.
Let's go, Joe.
Roberts, Megan Morant will be involved in that. And thank for our two guys who's on camera
Hell yeah,
time
brother.
tonight. Well, Money in the Bank cash in a
Now, I thought this was going to be a potential show sealer. Priest McIntyre street fight.
and the Scottish Warrior. Who will revel in the chaos? Damian Priest and Drew McIntyre.
We're on the gas tonight.
Here is the year-long journey that has cultivated this rivalry.
Screwed me this whole year to get advantage of every one of my moments. I have nothing now but making your life a living hell.
For the longest time, I was so focused on the individuals right in front of me. I didn't realize that somebody was benefiting every time I got screwed.
Wow, McIntyre used his brain. He realized.
WrestleMania 40, Drew McIntyre defeats Seth Rollins for the World Heavyweight Championship. A moment absolutely perfect, until it wasn't. Damian Priest cashed in his Money in the Bank briefcase, robbing me of my moment.
What a year for Drew McIntyre. What a year.
But it doesn't end there, does it? Clash of the Castle, Money in the Bank, Royal Rumble, an Elimination Chamber.
It was always Priest.
You've got it.
Damn.
This isn't about the World Championships. You took that from me. This is about putting you down for good, so you can never take anything from me again.
I have nothing now but making your life a living hell.
Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre.
No holes in your logic, right?
What year for Priest as well? Let's not forget.
You're a hypocrite. You make excuses, you bitch and complain, and you point your finger at everybody else other than yourself. You don't have to paint me as the villain of your story anymore. I am your villain. I want you to stop playing the victim and become my victim at WrestleMania. The time to pray is now, Drew.
All I asked for was for you to verbally explain to me how I'm wrong. Maybe face me like a man.
I'm a dreamer. Call me crazy.
No. You did what you always do. You hid in the shadows.
Damn.
I'll start a rise.
The shards of glass went in my eye, and I might never be the same.
Real glass, brother.
I'm not afraid to play with fire.
What a segment this was on SmackDown as well, by the way.
This match is a year in the making.
A year.
You're not ready for this fight. At WrestleMania, I'm bringing the punishment, and I'm gonna bury you.
You're 100% screwed.
I'm gonna give you the beating of
I reckon this street fight is going to be fantastic. The selling from Priest after the future shock on the stairs was crazy as well. Let's go, boys. What on earth is that? Some sort of shield and helmet. Is Drew bringing a shield and a helmet to the ring, is he? Or is this a video game sponsor again? Okay, they just got him a sculpture. McIntyre's coat's cool though. Oh, it's not just a sculpture. There's a picture of it on the Tron as well.
It is only appropriate that this rivalry comes to us tonight as a Sin City street fight.
Will one of them get thrown through the statue?
These two men is incredible.
Yeah, well, Drew McIntyre's
We'll see.
mindset over the past several months has been one of victimhood. He argues that Damian Priest has cheap-shotted him numerous times over the past 12 months, of course, starting last year at WrestleMania when Priest cashed in his Senior Money in the Bank contract on the new, at the time, champ Drew McIntyre, and it's got worse from there. McIntyre is out for severe vengeance tonight. We have sacrificed numerous security guards over the past several weeks. We don't need him tonight. All bets are off. No holds barred. Sin City street fight.
You and I were each other for a long time. And tonight, it's an all-you-can-eat buffet of physicality. Street fight in Las Vegas. Do you know the things that happen on the streets of Las Vegas?
There's a lot. The possibilities are endless on the Sin City streets, let alone whenever there's a fight to be had between two men that can't stand each other.
Something tells me Drew didn't like the gloves. Yeah, I don't think you like the outfit. You say get this shit off me.
Drew's throwing all his Doom gear out right now.
He was dressed as Doom Slayer, I believe.
Ah.
Well, there's Doom Guy,
I take it he's not a fan of Doom.
Con McKeer, and D. Grove. The Dark Lord will get you every once in a while, but Hell Knight's a problem. Doom Slayer can really kick some ass. You know what I'm saying?
You're quite the gamer, like I said last night.
Oh, the Cock-a-Demon.
McIntyre doing the Ultimate Warrior.
The Cock-a-Demon?
That's right, Doom.
Yesterday it was Packer, today it's Cockadema. Whatever next, Pat.
And right now,
Don't have the mic. Don't have the mic.
They don't have the mic. Oh no. Oh no, not an entrance botch. Why does he say you don't have the mic? We got Slayer.
my face is melting cold.
For Priest. I really hope it's not messed up for Priest. That'd be so sad. Nice.
And his opponent from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest.
How incredible is Kerry King of
Well,
Slayer? He's
if it did botch, it didn't come out that way.
metal band Slayer. We're back for select shows across the U.S. and the U.K., including one concert hosted by Damian Priest himself.
Damian Priest with a Slayer guitar solo to lead him into WrestleMania. Into a street fight against
Priest got Slayer, and McIntyre got to dress like Doomslayer.
like a professional wrestling god right now.
There's a complete shift in the expression of Damian Priest. Once he gave that quick nod to Kerry King, now laser focused on complete destruction of his opponent tonight, Drew McIntyre.
See a lot of celebrities front row. Might be their first time experiencing this. Yes, Slayer brought out Damian Priest with 10-foot high flames.
And yes, this is WrestleMania.
Priest loves it. No, that's cool, man.
Drew's locked in.
Drew just wants to rock out.
This is a street fight. Anything goes.
This match should be crazy. Yeah, McIntyre. Priest turned his back on him.
Here we go. Dan Engler, the official in this matchup. McIntyre misses wildly. Priest sends him over the top rope. And this is going to be an ugly one, folks. And I mean that in a great way. Priest now with an elbow takes out McIntyre.
Anything goes here in this Sin City street fight. Priest with a big-time right.
Well, McIntyre gave it his best shot of that jump start. When that doesn't work, and your opponent is immediately back on top, it may be time for panic stations for the big Scotsman.
And again, McIntyre cashed in Money in the Bank at WrestleMania last year on Drew McIntyre, who had held the title for just over 5 minutes. Clash at the Castle. McIntyre once again.
I reckon. Oh no, I was going to say I reckon we're going through the sculpture. I don't think we are because sculpture's not there. God damn.
Damian Priest also eliminated McIntyre in the Elimination Chamber this year. It has been an annus horribilis for Drew McIntyre. And
Yeah, what Wade said.
Caused by Damian Priest. That is why Priest is going to be made a victim here tonight in the mind.
Steps are coming off.
McIntyre also the veteran at WrestleMania. This is his 12th WrestleMania match. Priest
That's crazy.
Been involved in 4 over the years.
McIntyre's going to find a reason to hate anybody. Certainly a guy who thinks the world is working against him. And now it's a steel stare that Damian
He got his steps chucked at him.
Bong! Drew McIntyre's jaw says hello to
That was good.
stairs.
Yes, Josh.
And now McIntyre stalking, I should say Priest stalking McIntyre.
You watching Mania?
Damian Priest now dragging McIntyre and into the barricade.
If not, I don't know why you're up.
First. Almost hitting Wade here behind the hydration station.
Yeah, man, good lad. That triple threat with the girls was crazy. He fucking killed it.
Priest has had the upper hand. Oh,
had the upper hand. McIntyre with a right now bouncing Priest. Chest first off the steps.
I mean, these two are so.
Oh, now right on top of our table
Yeah, no,
here.
it was crazy. I think this match will be really good as well.
70, 280. Every shot takes so much out of their opponent.
Who wins though? I got no idea. I reckon Drew might, maybe. I thought Bianca was winning as well. When Io won, I was like, what?
Priest knocked to the floor.
This guy's going to have to get his hands up or he's going to keep eating steel stairs until he doesn't remember tonight.
You can't block that though to the spine.
He's just getting squished, poor Priest.
Kind of match, you just have to leave humanity at the door. It's a question.
Poor guy.
Who is prepared to stoop to the lowest level?
Drew McIntyre is. You and I both know that.
Well, if that's the truth, Pat, Drew McIntyre is going to win tonight.
Well, no, I can't do Bristolian. I realise I cannot do any accent. Quite sad. What did he get then? Oh, we're tweeting again with McIntyre.
Of the damage he's done to Priest. Hey, now last year, again, let's go back to WrestleMania last
Throwback.
year. McIntyre was screwing around taking selfies at ringside.
He goes, cheers, brother.
And what happened? Punk attacked him, Priest cashed in. You think McIntyre
The
was
selfie was crazy.
last year?
I hope he got a good angle, otherwise that could be pretty bad.
Do it in style, and that selfie, I guarantee you, has already gone viral online.
Well, I think Drew was thinking to himself.
I like the. Hold on, should we see if we can find a tweet? I like that this is becoming McIntyre's Mania gimmick. Oh shit. I lost my feed for a second there.
It's like this man's at a Home Depot buying 2 tables.
As he tweeted it already.
Numerous shots already in this one that will take most superstars out for several weeks. Put them on the shelf.
Hold on.
This match is still ongoing. McIntyre could have pinned Damian Priest several times by now, but this is about punishing the Punisher.
Hold on. Already is crazy. And 57k. Holy shit. 71k already. Damn.
And now Pristo with a right hand. And another one, McIntyre teetering on the apron.
That's actually... No, we don't want to be verified. That's ridiculous.
And a headbutt must go kiss by McIntyre.
Jesus.
Goes to show Damian Priest had too much durability.
That's going to be the biggest moment coming out of Mania as well.
Setting those tables up, and he's lucky he got out of this one, catching.
They thought they needed Logan Paul for the viral moment of Mania.
Stop taking the Scottish victory laps every time and get the job done. McIntyre takes to the air.
McIntyre's cooking. He means business. He's in his bag.
Every ounce of that.
Jesus.
Scotsman.
How about a flying
Not wrong. Did you come up with that, Josh, before Wade said it, or you're a bit ahead of me?
If Priest can handle all this,
Because if you come up with that, you know, commentary might be for you, brother.
got to be much higher. Drew McIntyre's asking for Vegas.
The swaggering confidence of McIntyre, a man who has been to the top numerous times in the past.
But you know what's
crazy.
You know what's coming now? McIntyre looking for a Claymore. Oh my God!
That was almost.
Yeah, Drew dodged it.
I think Drew blocked it.
Hook of the leg for the win. Priest kicks out.
Yeah, you should go into commentary, mate. That's unbelievable.
Moment, that chair bouncing off at an ugly angle that could have been way worse for Drew McIntyre. Could have lost an eyeball.
That was ridiculous.
That one, but bouncing back with a Claymore, I have no idea how Priest is still ticking.
Drew McIntyre.
I just realised I don't reckon I've got. Hold on.
Hits him with a Glasgow kiss, and now uses the chair for his advantage.
Again, working the spine and the back. He started with the steps. Now he's using the steel chair to his advantage. And once again, McIntyre to the spine.
You know, when your back hurts, your whole body hurts. It affects everything. Drew McIntyre with a big brain decision here to attack the spine.
And now,
Oh,
McIntyre
no.
gonna wrap the chair.
Don't level me. Well, you know.
He can't do this.
God, the Street King.
I wouldn't argue with you.
Anything but the Street Fighter right now. He is getting annihilated.
Drew's got that look in his eye.
McIntyre. Went right. First into the south of heaven, flat out straight.
Yeah, that was a good reversal. I like that the chair was still on his neck.
Highly impactful, but you're right.
Been a good match.
On the standard
Damn.
delivery, a desperation strike from Priest when it looked like all was lost. Take a look at this chair. It was a glancing blow off the forehead of Drew, which is why he was able to follow it up with that Claymore. But here you go. Here's that choke slam. Not a full-on south of heaven, and McIntyre just about.
Yeah, these boys are doing good.
Swinging back and forth in the last 60 seconds.
Well, the thing is, if McIntyre hit that Claymore,
Damien's got the old chair ski.
Damien's neck, he would have decapitated him.
Over. Everything.
And now it's Priest who's going to return the favor. Did you hear
Solid.
that? I felt it.
That is a kidney shredding chair shot.
Cracking
to the
his
lower back.
And Priest again.
Cracking his back rack.
McIntyre is going to be peeing blood for weeks after that. I've seen guys put in hospital for that exact same move for several months.
One more. Damian Priest is thinking.
Oh, and again.
Chair's getting some work put in.
And he's not done.
And Priest now ripping
Priest
the protective pad off the
rearranging the furniture.
turnbuckle area.
Damian Priest, the guy who grew up in some of the roughest areas of Puerto Rico and the Bronx, struggling with gangs daily.
Nice. He's got it set up in the corner.
Spinebuster.
Spine to pine, pal. Drew McIntyre gives himself a breather in the middle of getting his ass kicked.
I love street fights early on in the show. We've had some good ones over the years as well.
Massive distraction, and Priest took too long setting that chair up, allowing McIntyre.
We've had some bad ones. Also, has to be said.
It is Easter. Happy Easter. That ain't no Easter dinner or lunch table. That's a McIntyre destroying Damian Priest table. Welcome to a Sin City street fight.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, and the way this is
I reckon we're about to see
of one of these two men is going to remain in the
South Heaven through the table. What do you prefer, full stop? Street fights.
Sheamus is furious, trying for that white noise.
And now a blow to the back. Priest now with McIntyre.
We're getting two Razor Edges at Mania. Nice. 1, 2. Big kick out. Street fights, yeah, they're good. They're fun. Oh my god! Did I get... I don't think I can quite do the voice. I gave it a whirl.
Survey says 2 more tables available on the outside currently.
Well, there's plenty of other weapons of destruction strewn around the ring.
We've had 2 Razor Edges. First 2 matches.
And it's funny, most of these weapons were introduced by McIntyre and now are going to be used against him.
The danger you run in a match like this.
Damien's got his straps halfway down. There we go. They're a bit better now.
Vegas always wins in the end. Priest now.
Drew's bleeding from the back. Oh, the eyes. I don't know why I looked away. I went, oh my god. He's going for the future sock on the steps again. That's not going to do your back any good. Jesus. Big kick out. These boys are cooking.
Damien Priest rattling off this steel. No way to block that whatsoever. Glassy-eyed there.
Great selling.
Kicking back into the punishment.
We're going back to back. This is awesome chance tonight. Damn.
Second straight match. Our sellout crowd.
I just said that, Michael Cole.
Awesome.
This is WrestleMania. And these 2
Right.
are trying to steal the show.
We've still got 2 tables on the outside and 1 chair in the corner. So some shenanigans is about to go down. I'm just not sure what shenanigans. Oh, big slap. Oh, big slap.
Complete disrespect by McIntyre, and Priest is going to show no respect either. And now the slugfest underway in the ring.
Ali against Foreman in there. 2 heavyweights giving it their absolute best.
The great trade.
In pursuit of victory.
And a Glasgow kiss again by McIntyre. Oh, and a big clothesline by Priest.
Priest needs a breather after that. How could you not?
And you're right, Wade. This is
I'll be able to see a rematch between these 2.
heavyweight matches of old at Las Vegas on the Strip.
This is the point both men know.
Priest has a turtle on his tights. I've just realised as well. Shout out to the turtles.
To take this level of abuse,
At least I think it's a turtle.
that detached, ice-cold bitterness between these 2 is driving both men forward.
Both these men are going to feel terrible tonight and probably for the rest of the month.
The body is already screaming stop.
What we're seeing here.
And we might be going old school here.
Indeed we are. Damian Priest, who also idolized The Undertaker, sent through the tables! Sent through the tables! Priest took a little bit too much time.
What an idiot.
And McIntyre made him
Drew said, you know what? Just go through the tables. Damn. That's what you get for walking on the ropes, you idiot.
Through the grimace is McIntyre. The damage is done. Priest is a beaten man.
Damn.
But you've got to pin him.
That's a straight drop through a table onto a floor.
An immense amount of pain
Fair
here
fucking
tonight as
play.
well. Damian Priest.
Yeah, he weren't the smartest, was he? What an idiot.
The man's body is cooperating whatsoever. The problem for Priest is his mind isn't cooperating either at this point. Drew's in mental
Drew
control.
McIntyre's chance going. What's happening with that chair then?
McIntyre dragging Priest back into the ring.
Drew going to Claymore him through the chair.
Into the chair. McIntyre
Oh my word.
back to the corner. What does McIntyre have planned? A Claymore into the head, into the chair.
Wow, that was sick. What a finish. That's game over. Holy shit. The way to finish. Pause. He genuinely killed him. And the guy in the front row that the chair hit. Damn.
What an incredible, physical, violent match tonight between these 2 superstars.
That was crazy.
We said at the start, who is prepared to leave?
Fucking, yeah. Crushed his skull, crushed the chair, crushed the turnbuckle. Jesus.
At the closing moments there was McIntyre, who took full advantage.
I didn't expect that in the finish.
And sent Damian
Oh.
Priest to hell.
Damian Priest
He wants to pose on the steps like Punk did.
McIntyre forcing the official Dan Engler to raise his hand in victory at WrestleMania.
Sin City street fight.
What a match.
Future shock DDT to start.
Oh.
Steel stairs, he somehow kicks out of it.
Gives my back the heebie-jeebies. This was so like, yeah. See ya.
Tables that McIntyre had set up earlier. He clearly had not forgotten about them. But that chair
Wild.
in the corner with this Claymore, Priest's head sandwiched between.
Yeah, no, that match was really good. Really, really good.
What was
Jesus.
an epic performance and effort from two men who left it all out there tonight.
That's actually wild.
These two medical attention immediately.
Damian Priest
Drew saying he can't breathe.
telling the official, I can't breathe. I need medical help out here tonight. Dangler calling for the for some emergency help as McIntyre
Brody X's.
celebrates. Well,
I'm always right in the end.
we're going to take an exclusive first look
I wonder.
at Doom, the Dark Ages.
Oh God.
As the unstoppable Doomslayer.
Let's go, Doomslayer.
War Against Hell. Available May 15th on Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 5.
I want to know what his tweet's on.
Pre-order now.
I reckon 150k. Oh. Oh no, that was last year's. Hold on. I mean, Tweeter's not loading. Yeah, he's on 150k.
Rated M for mature.
Damn. Damn.
October. John Cena.
You know what?
For a full-scale WWE takeover.
Not a bad picture either.
It all starts with SmackDown.
Would have been better if Priest was like lying down here with his head pointing this way.
And in the center of it all, Cena takes
But
the
hey.
spotlight for one of WWE's most massive nights in Perth. 3 nights, one epic weekend. All
What are they doing in
at Gracie
Perth?
Arena. WWE Takeover Perth this October. Scan the code. Don't miss it.
WWE Takeover. Are they taking the Takeover name from NXT?
WWE returns to Perth for a massive weekend.
Or is it
takeover
literally
this
just
October, as RAC
a Raw, SmackDown, and a pay-per-view?
soon to be announced premium live event.
Wow.
And this will be John Cena's last ever match in Australia. Stay tuned for more details.
October. Hell in a Cell time,
We'd like to extend a special
I think.
thank you to the Weekend and Playboy Cardi for Timeless, a theme song of WrestleMania 41 off the new album Hurry Up Tomorrow. Make sure to catch Hurry Up Tomorrow, the movie, in theaters May 16th. Pat, celebrities are everywhere in Vegas.
Absolutely. Can't thank everybody enough for coming. How about Jameer Gibbs of the Detroit Lions?
Uzi.
Absolutely. Everybody in Detroit loves Jameer, an absolute dog. Speaking of dogs, friend of the WWE.
Daniel Cormier.
Double champ. UFC commentator.
Top guy.
Daniel Cormier is in the building. Right next to Kill Tony founder. Kill Tony
Don't know him.
host. And the host of the Roast of
Who?
WrestleMania happening tonight at 10
Who are ya?
in the Blue Live Theater in Fountain Blue. Tony Hinchcliffe is here.
Who are you? The Roast of WrestleMania. What's that mean?
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, the best seat in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp. And
Right.
speaking of the Goodyear blimp,
What we got up
Ian
next?
Sky take a ride in the blimp this week. So did this man, Penta.
Penta.
Battle
Diario Miedo.
away for the Intercontinental Championship. I talked to Penta earlier today.
What a guy.
And he told me this is a highlight of his career, being able to fly high above Vegas in the blimp, and he said being a part of WrestleMania, probably the biggest highlight of his career thus far. The stakes are high.
This is going to be a fun match. Bet full way.
Championship is on the line. Will Braun Breaker have the dogs barking in Las Vegas, or will the likes of Penta,
I'm not gonna lie.
or Dirty the desert. It's a
I
fatal away
think.
with the Intercontinental Championship coming up next. For now, let's
Oh
get
God,
a
who do I
closer
think
shot
wins?
at how these four competitors got here.
I think Dominic might win. I think. Yeah, I think Dom might win, Josh. Dirty Dom.
Everyone thinks that they want to be in the title.
Could go anyway though. Could be Balor.
There isn't a man on this planet.
Ron, I reckon, will move up.
Ron, my name is Finn Balor, and I shoot up little rookies like you.
Dom all day.
I was the first ever Universal.
He's earned a title as well, to be fair.
Intercontinental Champion.
Penta could win. Finn is going to get shafted most likely, yeah.
Thank you. Whatever it takes to get the Judgment Day.
But the problem with Penta as well is he's not like... He was a top luchador and then El Grande Americano come in.
What if we add Penta to the Judgment Day?
100% electricity.
Penta's taking the WWE by
No, I think you're right. I do think you're right.
Penta.
Dario Miedo.
That he wants to come after my Continental Championship.
I love the way he talks and he walks. The Penta, bless him.
I was wondering when these guys are going to be out here. The official distracted. Dirty Dom now getting involved. Dom inadvertently caught.
I didn't see this. I've actually not seen a lot of the build up to Mania. I can't lie.
Now Dirty Dom along with Carlito. They're into the ring attacking Breaker here. Wait a minute, it's Penta.
Should be a fatal 5-way with Carlito in it.
Listen, I know you're good, but you could be.
No, it's...
I'm gonna offer you a spot in the Judgment
I think
Day.
that's why I enjoyed the show so much yesterday as well, because I don't watch the weekly anymore. So for me, I was like, wow, that was fun. Everyone else that watches wrestling 3, 5, 7 times a week, were like, oh wow, well, I'd prefer to have this person win. And I was like, damn. Wrestlers are remembering to use chairs again. It's crazy work.
Judgment Day wants an answer from Penta.
Down goes Dom. Balor beside himself.
No new members of Judgment Day tonight.
Oh my goodness. What are we at? 10 past 1. Oh no. What a spear.
Dirty Dom and Penta at Wrestlemania.
I will have my Wrestlemania moment.
Finn Balor did not seem pleased that Dominic was added to the match.
We've all heard what people are saying about Dom. That you're not tough enough. That you don't have the killer instinct. That you're a loser.
Yeah, I think Dom wins based on the video package. Dom wins and he pins Finn Balor. Penta! Do a walk. Do the raw. Okay, his pyro's on top of the stage. He should do that walk the whole way down the ramp. What guy? Do it in the ring as well. Honestly, he should just do it all the time.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All match, yeah, when he's running the ropes.
Taken WWE by storm since the beginning of the year. Penta. We made the massive announcement yesterday that WWE has acquired the Mexican Lucha Libre organization known as AAA. First event comes in June. More on this news a bit later on in the show. But I bring that up, Wade, because
What a guy.
Penta is a former AAA Latin American champion, a former three-time AAA World Tag Team champion, and he's here at his first WrestleMania tonight.
Yeah, what a moment.
AAA.
For the man who has blown the mind
What's that, batteries?
of the WWE universe since arriving a couple of short months ago. Now, of course, his brother Ray Phoenix from the SmackDown brand competed last night, also making a WrestleMania debut, albeit in a loss against El Grande Americano.
What a match, by the way. El Grande Americano.
Penta was built for WrestleMania.
Yeah, what
I said it the other
type
way.
of AAA batteries are
I can't wait
WWE?
for WrestleMania to experience Penta. The fans of the WWE universe from all around the globe are getting a chance to experience this man in person for the first time.
What an entrance for the man. Crowd behind him. Cero miedo.
No fear whatsoever on the biggest stage of his entire career with a massive prize on the line.
Had a great talk with Penta earlier today, Pat. You and I talking to him about this night. He said last night he had tears in his eyes. He was emotional with his brother's debut at WrestleMania. Said he was
bless
going
him.
to be very emotional here in his debut tonight.
And we let him know
Here he is.
that he is supposed
A
to
dirty Dom.
just like his brother. It's a shame to say this dude is too.
Damn, look at all the booing. They're crazy. He's coming out with a lucha mask on. Oh, he can't get it off. Uh-oh. That was close. If his mask got stuck.
Well, it's a shame that Dirty Dom, who never earned that mask from his father, Rey Mysterio,
What a guy.
of course, missed WrestleMania because of
Future main eventer of WrestleMania over here.
You don't know the first thing about Lucha Libre, do you? The mask is supposed to be difficult to take off.
Oh my God.
Huh?
Of course you're going to defend Dominic. He never
I don't know what that was, yo.
Wade, but nonetheless, I want to know who placed
Jesus.
the sponsor for this match in the entrance of Dominic Mysterio. Because this match is presented by...
Who's the match presented by? We didn't hear.
Mysterio likes to stay clean.
Mysterio, number one luchador. That is how you spell luchador, no?
Dude wipes to clean the cheeks of all the disgusting shite.
What are you on about? I think you spelled it right, man.
It's just the truth. I'm an expert at Lucha Libre.
I thought you were going to say you're an expert at using dude wipes.
Everybody dumps.
It's definitely, I think it is that, no?
Doms into the toilet.
Looks like he's been in the gym, doesn't it?
Couldn't get the mask off.
Look at me. Look at you go, brother. A-star English. I'll tell you what, impressive stuff from you.
Teammate.
Or enemy.
Finn's old theme was so much better. What's he wearing on his head this time? Finn, mate, you got a towel on your head. And cleaner gloves on. What's going on? I don't know about Finn's attire this year. It looks like he was just cleaning using bleach. I'm not a fan.
Explain to me that mask that Finn Balor had on.
I can't explain that one. I'm not quite sure Finn Balor views himself.
Finn's a stylish man as well. Yeah, Sandman, yeah.
in that particular match.
Looks like a minion. Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't know if the yellow was the one. Bat na na, bat na na na. Damn. Yeah, no. I don't know about this. Fuck's sake. Finn's just been doing the polishing around the house and went, you know what? Hold on, let me go to Mania.
Finn Balor is certainly more than capable.
Yeah, the yellow's a no from me. It's too bright. That's what it is.
Dominic Mysterio, at least in theory, have a massive advantage here if they can team up together and take out.
Yeah, I don't like it. I really don't like it. Yeah.
Beginning this weekend, every superstar
Fuck's
performing
sake.
will wear a commemorative WrestleMania match that will be inserted into Topps trading cards later this year. And beginning on
Damn.
tomorrow's episode of WWE Raw, any debuting superstar will
You can get an ass
main
patch.
roster debut patch, which will similarly be featured in a future set of Topps WWE trading cards. You never know when you might pull that one-of-one Topps trading card.
He is shredded. Finn's always in crazy shape though. He does some crazy ass workouts as well. I remember watching his workout with Sheamus. Sheamus was like, "What on earth is going on?" Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Unpredictable badass.
I reckon Braun spears 3 people today in one match, like at the same time. Let's go, Braun. First Mania for him over like the next. He has another 10 in him at least. Yeah, no, it'll be the same time, mate.
You know, this is the first time in WrestleMania
It's going to be crazy.
that the Intercontinental Championship will be defended in a straightforward, fatal 4-way matchup.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Guys, John Chick and Greg Miller back at WWE headquarters in Stamford, Connecticut, helping me out with all the
Has there ever been a world title fatal 4-way? I mean, oh yeah, of course there has.
tonight, Wade. Again, first man to gain
Duh.
pinfall or submission will pick up the victory and win the championship. So Breakker does not have to be involved in the decision, much like we saw earlier tonight in the triple threat rules.
Yeah, and that's personally why I back Finn Balor to win this whole thing. Look, one-on-one, I'm probably going to back Braun Breakker.
Braun's laughing at Finn's yellow gloves.
Is simply indestructible, but there's been a level of hubris to the young champ.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I'll fight you all at the same time. Bad, critical error there from Braun Breakker. And look, earlier tonight we saw the triple threat. Io Sky managed to pull out the victory. It may be different here tonight, and you're right. Breakker does not have to be factored into the ending for this to change hands.
That's one again today. Big Mets fan Eddie Orengo refereeing this matchup here tonight. So again, Braun Breakker defending.
Let's go, guys.
This is his WrestleMania debut.
Show's been all hits, no misses so far.
Last year, and has held it since.
Braun Breakker's been benching 395 with ease.
He has beaten Penta, Balor, and Dominic, and we're underway. And Breakker goes right after Dominic
Damn.
Mysterio, who many Wade consider the weak link in this match.
Yeah, he goes.
That a surprise.
Yeah, you especially, I bet, Michael.
Damn, Braun said he's not friends.
Take a look at the Judgment Day lads. They
Finn's
had
still
their
got. Oh
tension
god.
of late, but they are back on the same page tonight.
He's still got the microfiber cloth in his pocket.
Knows that he's going to get attacked by the others. And here's the
Tell you
Judgment
what.
Day bombs.
If Finn takes that cloth and puts it in someone's eyes to burn their eyes, genius.
0-3 in WrestleMania. And now
We got a dirty Dom chant, by the way.
body to Mysterio. And Penta now with a Rana sends Finn Balor out to the apron and outside the ring. Dominic
See ya.
gonna fly as well. And it's time for Penta
Here comes Penta.
to fly.
Do the walk, do the walk. Yeah.
Walk, surf, walk. Penta's vibing at WrestleMania.
That's the guy right there.
Jaw dropping.
Oh my goodness! Braun Breakker like a
Huh?
flying missile takes out Penta.
A jungle cat just flew the entire length
Breaker's ridiculous.
Braun Breakker may have just
Has he
broken
actually-
the long jump world record after these incredible
Oh, God.
After Penta had taken control in the early goings.
Braun Breaker is a freak athlete.
Oh, God. He's hitting the ropes.
I mentioned before at 23 miles per hour.
Yeah, Breaker's crazy. Oh, God. He's about to get destroyed here. Yeah. Bron's in the mood.
With a world's strongest slam.
Perfect timing for Braun Breaker.
And now a military press.
Honestly, this could be a Breaker's a squash match. Fuck it.
250 pounds of Jellic Knight. And be careful in.
Oh, good night.
Jesus Christ. Well, what a match.
Well, Dirty Dom needs those dude wipes after that connection to his midsection. And be careful here, Finn Balor. You're on your own.
Loose butts certainly possible.
Yeah, Bron's going crazy.
Finn might be needing some dude wipes as well.
And Breaker now burying his shoulder into the midsection of Balor. Back elbow caught Penta. Breaker is all business tonight. How about when he pulled out some...
The Dirty Dom chat's kind of crazy.
Kickoff show a couple of days ago, Pat.
He said he has a 129.2% chance of winning.
And it made sense what he said. Oh, and Sling Blade by...
Sling Blade.
He'll take Dominic's 25%.
Reverse Sling Blade.
That becomes 50%. Penta's half scared. So
Wow, Dom's back up.
There.
Oh, not for long.
Balor's 1 for 3, so 66% chance failure there. 129.2.
Drop toe hold.
Penta.
I thought Penta went too far then. Nice. Uno, dos.
Yeah, that was smart of Penta. The second there was one man isolated in the ring, immediately pouncing on that pin, showing all of his experience.
Oh, love this move. Finn Balor's not going to love it, though. Penta calls it the sacrifice.
Oh, God. God damn.
Well, that is a
ligament in your shoulder.
Torn labrum right there for sure. For
Game over.
And Penta with Balor up. Braun Breaker now.
Oh, my word.
Look at the power. A double German. And a kip up.
Yeah, Bron's ridiculous.
This guy's insane.
The most highly charged cataclysmic superstars I have ever witnessed. And he just gets better and
I might have to work on my barking.
So much fun to watch and call his matches. Now he's measuring Penta.
Arc and speed comes and costs Bron the match.
Spear feels like, and he may feel it again. Breaker into the corner, shoulder first.
There's great reaction move there from Penta.
And Dirty Dom, that was a great move by Dominic there. Taking advantage up over the top.
Dirty Dom laying in wait.
And now Dominic bringing some offense to the matchup.
The cheers for Dom's crazy.
And that basement drop kick sends Breaker outside the ring, and Dominic's
He's gonna get a pop if he wins this.
And there's a contingent here who seem to be in Mysterio's corner.
Three amigos. He's not gonna get booed for it.
Made great by the
And Carlito's out.
Guerrero, the three amigos, but blocked off the second one by Penta. And you know who just showed up here ringside, guys? He's eating an apple. Judgment Day's Carlito.
Carlito's gonna get killed by Bron again.
The Judgment Day, fully in cahoots, fully in control.
Breaker back in the ring, double team now by Judgment Day. Balor and Dom working very well together in this matchup here tonight.
Well, they simply had to. All those tensions put to one side. The pursuit of victory is everything.
Oh my God. Dom almost took it like a brainbuster.
This dude's an absolute beast.
Jesus.
So strong, so explosive, so smart.
Belly to belly throw. Tossing
Crazy.
Balor around the ring. Dominic tossed as well.
With ease.
Braun Breaker, just a blast of kinetic energy.
How on earth is that yellow towel still in Finn's pocket? Jesus Christ.
Breaker's just oscillating around the ring, and everything he does is painful.
Breaking Snyder! Connecting! Cover by Breaker! Hook of the leg for the win! Balor kicks it too!
Big kick out.
I mean,
Jesus.
Weakness on Breaker, the technique, the conditioning, the power, the explosivity, and of course, the high-flying moves.
And the ring IQ.
Yeah, he's crazy.
Second generational. I mean, the list goes on and on. That's why he's our Intercontinental Champion.
Hall of Fame genetics. The son of Rick Steiner.
Yeah, animals are complete word for it. It's just his intensity is absolutely ridiculous, but so athletic as well.
Las Vegas at Wrestlemania the first time around. Penta now with a kick to the
But they're
face.
going.
Dominic with a drop kick to
Damn, Dom.
Balor back on his feet, clears Breaker out of the ring.
Oh.
Stalking Balor from behind. And a drop kick.
Wow.
Balor in the position.
Wow.
619. Carlito begging him not to do it. Balor
Finn's blocked it. Oh god, Dom's gonna get his ass kicked. Oh my god.
taking away on Dominic and Penta. Gonna take advantage. Penta driver.
That's it. 1, 2.
There's that top speed
Damn.
of Bron Breakker coming into play, saving his own championship.
Damn.
Just as he was slipping away, and this is the moment the turncoat Dirty Dom took his opportunity.
That block by Balor was crazy. That's so good.
Judgment Day, but it backfired.
And then Finn just kicking the shit out of him.
As soon as there was gold opportunity, Finn Balor stopping a hole.
Jesus, that was good.
Penta driver normally ends it. Bron Breakker with the quick.
Oh, we got Penta and Braun. The Dirty Dom chants in the crowd.
Electric inside Allegiant Stadium. Breaker and Penta, two men have taken this company by storm, slugging it out here.
You don't want to back Penta in this fight.
Oh, what a
Oh, big knee.
holy.
Big super kick.
To the face.
Penta feels good.
Oh, Carlito gets involved. Carlito says
Carlito gets his revenge.
completely legal.
Dom.
Gonna steal it from behind. Kick out at
Damn.
And tights there from Dirty Dom, but it wasn't enough to put away. This
We're in the end game now.
Bad apple Carlito and a
Mexican Destroyer. 1, 2. Carlitos.
Well, Penta had this thing won.
Oh god.
It was taken away by Carlito, who's not even involved in the match. And Carlito.
Carlito's going through this table. He's going through this table.
And this suddenly does not feel safe whatsoever at ringside.
What are you doing? Get the hell out of here, Carlito.
Oh god.
He's looking to take out Penta.
Oh no.
Oh my God. Pat, look out. Look out. Carlito to the table. Breaker spear. Carlito to the damn table.
super spear from one table to the next. Carlito has been
That was good.
I think Carlito's dead.
You think Carlito's dead?
Bron Breakker took a hell of a bad landing. He's
Jesus
right
Christ.
around.
Jesus.
That's a 15-foot spear by Bron Breakker.
That is a
Oh god.
completely collapsed.
That's what you get, Bad Apple.
They're still chanting for Dirty Dom.
Cool. Breaker, Penta, back in the ring.
Holy. The dogs are barking.
Braun's crazy.
What a matchup for the Intercontinental Championship. Penta turns around. Breaker with a spear.
Damn.
Oh, Dom.
Bloody Bad Apple comment.
Dominic Mysterio.
Dom's not pinning Braun.
Position. 619 by Dirty Dom.
Oh my god.
Dom going for the frog splash.
Balor.
A little payback.
Finn Balor said not tonight.
The craftiest man in the matchup is striking.
Swing blade by
This
Balor.
crowd, this has gone crazy.
All the years of experience.
Kick into the corner. Breaker's in the drop zone. Balor realizes it, guys. Breaker's in the drop
Breaker's
zone.
taking the pin
Balor
here.
to the top rope. Balor with a coup de grace.
To the grass. Dom!
Dominic with a
Oh my god, 1, 2. Dom's done it. And the crowd is wild. Holy shit. What a pop. Dominic Mysterio, he's deserved it. Holy moly. Jesus. That was crazy.
over the last few months with this young man. Dominic Mysterio tonight did what he had to do.
Deserved.
The title by stopping his Judgment Day partner.
Finn can't believe it.
Back and taking the title away from him.
That was so fucking good.
For himself, lie, cheat,
What a match.
steal, do whatever
The Dirty Dom chants.
Dominic Mysterio, those are for you, Michael Cole, has proved
Wow.
every salty hater on planet Earth wrong. He is the real deal.
What a moment.
Not only that, he is now your
What a moment.
champion.
Michael Cole, you and I have obviously seen this Dirty Dom do a lot of despicable things.
He's carried WWE for like 5 years. Fair play.
But tonight, he got Mexican destroyered and he somehow kicked out with the help of Carlita.
Well, Carlita was pivotal in this one because clearly Penta had that thing won, but it was vital. There's a price to pay for getting involved in a match with Braun Breaker, and Carlito may never be the same again after that spear. This is the moment. Breaker thought he had the whole damn thing won, but don't take your eyes off Dirty
What a
Dom
moment.
Mysterio.
Dirty Dom hits a 619 to perfection right on Braun Breaker's face.
And then this, Balor.
I've loved the spots they've done on the turnbuckles today. They had Io's where she stayed up. Now Dom getting crotched in the corner. It's just so clever. Perfect landing. The pop's wild.
Don't pinch yourself. It's not a dream. It happened at WrestleMania. Dirty
Where's he going?
has won the title.
There are going to be some awkward conversations in the Judgment Day Clubhouse later on tonight. But one man will be grinning from ear to ear and shining like he's Rob Liberace with the gold that is the Intercontinental Champ. Great job, Dirty Dom.
Damn. Right, I'm gonna go make a drink quick, but holy moly.
Stay ready. That's why I'm him.
Who's him?
Me. I'm him.
You mean Kim?
No, me. Him.
Oh, Tim.
Him.
Oh, Jim.
Oh! I am him, and you need a Snickers.
Get them wins. Yeah, I'm him.
It'll always be me.
Tonight belongs to the American Nightmare.
The Queen!
Rated T for teen.
Well, of course, they're watching in Los Angeles at Cosm, the interactive experience where you get immersive at WrestleMania if you can't be here, and they just witnessed that incredible, fatal four-way matchup moments ago. Again, Dominic Mysterio is your new Intercontinental Champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, the stars are out. A man who draws a reaction regardless. Colby Covington is here from the UFC. Thank you for making some time. And ladies and gentlemen, Beat Maker, Grammy-nominated record producer and music executive, Metro Boomin is here.
And also Dean Norris, Law & Order, Organized Crime is back for a new season, and this time it's only on Peacock. Chris Maloney returns to his iconic role as Detective Elliot Stabler, joined by Dean Norris as his older brother Randall Stabler. You can stream the first 2 episodes of Season 5 now, with new episodes every Thursday exclusively on Peacock. Well, the Fontainebleau in Las Vegas is the official hotel of WrestleMania 41, and WWE returns tonight with a roast of WrestleMania, featuring Tony Hinchcliffe and NXT this Tuesday, April 22nd. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. All I can say is, whew, this is the destruction from Braun Breaker as he completely decimated Carlito moments ago.
What a bloody mess. I hope someone got insurance on this thing. Cracks shattered everywhere.
Yeah, this desk is certainly much more expensive than the old desk, but Braun Breaker took off from the Spanish announce desk, traveled 15 feet over here, busted Carlito in half, and then all hell broke loose in the ring, and now Dominic Mysterio is our Intercontinental Champion.
This thing is metal, let's be clear on that.
Unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, up next we're going to celebrate 20 years of WrestleMania for that man, Randy Orton. He was supposed to face Kevin Owens. Well, Kevin Owens has a neck injury. He's going to need surgery. He's going to be out probably close to a year. Randy Orton, though, demands to have a match on his 20th anniversary. He's issued an open challenge. Who takes that challenge? We find out in moments.
WrestleMania is that next level experience.
WWE fans looking on at Randy Orton.
One of the all-time greats in WWE, the Viper, no stranger to WrestleMania. Let's get to small talk. You already know I got no poker face, and I don't like you. Well, lucky for me, it's just a matter of taste. What's that old saying? Like the right one's in. Mama tried to warn me about times like this. I don't start, but I'll finish it. There's nothing between us.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Randy Orton. Randy Orton. If we get Rusev here, I'm gonna go crazy. Well, not that crazy, but I fucking love Rusev.
It is the legend versus the legend killer.
Ba-na-na-na-na.
Unbelievable counter. RKO from the top of the ladder.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oof, oof, oof. I'm surprised Speed's not at Mania, to be honest. Anyway, I'm back with a cup of tea and some Jaffa cakes. Life is good. Life is simple. Poor KO.
Neck injury, and now I have to go get neck surgery.
Randy, I'm afraid that means that you no longer have a match for WrestleMania.
The voices have been knocking for a few weeks now. They say whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Whatever it is, I need my match at WrestleMania.
How do I ban a guy? Hold on. Where's the ban button on this thing? What do you mean Jaffa Cakes are ranked? You son of a bitch. You actually don't like Jaffa Cakes, mate? That's crazy. Hey, hold on. They showed WrestleMania 31. Rusev come out on a tank in 31. Crazy, mate. What's your go-to biscuit / cake? I count this as a biscuit. They talk to me. Pink Panthers? What the fuck? I like dry old lady biscuits. Fair play. Damn. If you come back with custard creams, I would have been like, alright, but... Hey, we have to be different somewhere. Right. I'm intrigued. Could be Nick Aldis. Rusev's who I want. Could be an NXT guy. Damn, that's a whole of Mania singing. Yeah, Custard Cream's A grade. I hear voices in my head. They counsel me. They understand. They talk to me. They talk to me. Did I hear? I think the commentator was singing, otherwise I just heard myself. I was worrying. All the doctors are diseased. What if it's Omos? Oh, I don't know what to expect here. I love surprises. Could be Kane. Oh. 20 years of Mania. I hear voices in my head.
A legend's legend.
Whoa, whoa.
An old school that'll be respected and loved.
He's so good. Yeah, he's goated. About time he gets his flowers as well. I'm glad Europe started the singing for him. Should have been serenaded to the ring for years. That's the guy right there.
Pieced together by the wrestling gods.
I bet Randy Orton likes Jaffa Cakes as well. Ooh, who's it gonna be? Ooh. Ooh. Looks like Pink Panther guy. Oh, we're promoing into it.
Ladies and gents, I said that I would be here at WrestleMania 41.
Yeah. John Cena would have been sick.
The only question now is who is going to come through that curtain. Well, I'll tell you one thing, whoever it is going to get their WrestleMania moment, and it's going to be courtesy of the three most dangerous
He seems amped up.
sports entertainment.
So it's probably not Santino Marella.
Guys in the locker room, don't do it.
Who's it gonna be?
290 pounds. Quadzilla-like build. 20 years of WrestleMania experience. Who wants some?
Fandango! Whoa! Wait, that's a moment. Wow. We got a TNA World Champion at WrestleMania. What a moment for him as well, bless him.
Say his name.
Well, I can't believe
That's crazy.
it's Joe Hendry.
And he appears.
I'll tell you what.
He's got tears in his eyes, bless him.
Believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry's gonna have to believe in
Crazy.
Joe Hendry more than he's ever done in the past.
The TNA World Champion is here to challenge
That was wild.
all-time greats at Randy Orton.
What a moment for him. Say his name in. Damn. We're getting a TNA champion entrance at Mania. If this happened when I was growing up, I would have gone crazy. Then AJ Styles come out.
TNA World Champion, if you're Randy Orton, Wade, what do you think about the appearance of Joe Hendry?
It's a shocker. It's a surprise. You expect somebody from the locker room
but we know the mindset of the
Did he say to Randy?
He has a ton of rage that was directed
He said to someone.
Owens. It is now going to be redirected at Joe
I know he said to Cena they'd have a match. Fucking.
Action moments ago, Dominic Mysterio, new Intercontinental Champion, trending number 2 in the United States on X right now.
Congrats to Dirty Dom. I assume this man is going to be trending soon as well.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, it might be a bit easier to read that.
On the 20th anniversary of WrestleMania for Randy Orton, it pulls up a massive upset.
So I don't get this. If Randy wins,
What a
he's
moment.
the TNA champion?
No, I don't believe the championship's on the line.
I think that should be something.
Henry Orton one-on-one.
Pat's trying to make Randy Orton TNA World Champion.
Became a viral sensation last year with one of the catchiest songs ever written, and People Power has dragged the Scotsman from Edinburgh all the way to this marquee matchup here.
That's crazy. I didn't expect this at all.
Back in 2013.
We believe, chant. He hits Randy with an RKO. That'd be sick. Imagine. Right here. Can I have some of that?
And went for an RKO early.
Oh!
Rolls him up, shoulders down. Orton kicks it too.
Yeah, make no mistake, Joe Hendry is no slouch whatsoever. Won championships around the world, decorated amateur wrestler.
Is a Jaffa cake for Joe Hendry.
Great, that's all great, Wade. But the bottom line is this, okay?
This is Randy Orton, brother.
Randy Orton beat John Cena and Triple H in a triple threat match at WrestleMania 24. He beat Bray Wyatt at WrestleMania 33 to win the WWE title. Oh, and Henry, though, knocks down Orton.
Trying to convince me that Randy Orton's good.
He beat Bray Wyatt and a PowerPoint ring mat. It was crazy. Love you, Bray.
I was trying not to bring that up to embarrass you, but you're right. Orton misses wildly. Neckbreaker by Henry.
What the hell is Joe Hendry doing at WrestleMania?
It's the element of surprise here. It's caught the Viper cold.
Oh, no. It's hard not to get involved. It's hard not to fall into the trap.
He reverses this into an RKO, I reckon.
Randy Orton just staring down at Henry saying, what are you trying to do? Poke the eye.
Referee behind the back of Orton missed that.
And the WWE's Apex Predator begins the hunt.
Yeah, Joe Hendry, welcome to...
Randy looks fucking huge next to Joe Hendry.
Into this one, but he has snapped back into his regular form, and this does not bode well for Joe Hendry.
Remember WrestleMania 10 years ago? Randy Orton delivering that awesome RKO to Seth Rollins as Rollins came off the top rope.
The voices in Randy's head have figured out who the hell Joe Hendry is.
Vintage!
Tell you what, I would feel bad if this is the end of the match here. It's not good for TNA. Not that I watch TNA at the moment, but...
At this point, Joe Hendry can't hear a thing. His brain is scrambled.
Oh, he's going to that place.
It is just pure squash at the moment. Joe's had a roll up.
Those who believe in Joe Hendry can believe.
For the RKO.
Okay, we're still cooking.
Henry now scoops up Randy Orton. Joe Hendry. What? With that freak of nature fall away slam and a kip up.
Tremendous power from Joe Hendry. 280 pounds of the Viper thrown around with abandon.
He's able to hit that. It looked like
Way, what a guy. Oh my god.
Smile at the camera, Joe Hendry. Thanks for coming. There's your WrestleMania moment.
Oh no. That was so good. That was like crazy.
That's a big win in your 20th WrestleMania there.
I can't believe that was so good. Holy shit. Not the turnaround into the RKO. This was amazing.
Joe Hendry couldn't help.
Wow.
To all the people at home that have believed in him.
What a moment for Joe Hendry, though.
And Randy Orton with 20 years of experience says, I'll take that neck if you don't mind. RKO.
I hear voices in my head.
Two men have held more world champion championships than Randy Orton.
What's Randy thinking here? Does Randy believe?
Wow, good guy, Randy.
And Flair at 16 apiece, Orton and Triple H at 14.
Look at this.
Tremendous moment for the TNA World Champion Joe Hendry.
Well, hats off to Joe Hendry. No
What a moment for him, bless him.
any piece of this version of Randy Orton.
I think we
Oh God, he's gonna RKO him again.
KO for good measure.
What an asshole! Wow, poor Joe Hendry. He's gonna do the turn. Go on, do the turn.
We are in Vegas. You can play for a trifecta.
What a moment. Yeah, that was good.
Randy Orton.
What a moment. Yeah, Randy's fucking quality.
Randy Orton was not losing on his 20th anniversary here at the showcase of the Immortals.
Joe Hendry should be proud.
What guy?
He should be proud.
If he wakes up.
I mean, that certainly needs to be one of the things that has to happen, but if he does wake up, he should be proud.
That was fun. That was a nice little like break. Nice. Dong. Dong. Say his name and he appears. I follow an animal conservation YouTuber. She just tweeted, she's started watching wrestling for WrestleMania. She just tweeted, "Oh no, they brought out the real estate agent." That's so funny.
Get that money, then I disappear. Gone, then I'm gone. Get that money, then I disappear. Then I'm gone, then I'm gone. Ay, then I'm gone. Ay, then I'm gone. Ay.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the announcement was made yesterday.
What moment?
WWE has acquired the Mexican Lucha Libre promotion known as AAA. The first fans experience will be Los Angeles, California, Saturday, June 7th. Worlds collide. It takes place at 12 noon Pacific, 3 o'clock on the East Coast of the
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Head on down the street to Intuit Dome because it's 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific. It'll be money in the bank. What a Saturday in LA.
Huge shout out to the highest earning touring
Beans.
rapper in the world. His Air Jordan collaboration revolutionized the sneaker world, and he was in the ring with The Rock.
I can't believe how good that Joe Hendry turn into the RKO was. That was so good.
Featuring Playboy Cardi is the official
Jesus.
theme song of WrestleMania 41, which is available now on his latest album, Utopia, a record that debuted #1 on the Billboard 200 chart. Wow. Absolute banger.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
WrestleMania official theme, and you can shop the all-new WWE Cactus Jack collection available for a limited time only on WWEshop.com and Fanatics.com. Travis Scott, a part of the WWE family, his Cactus Jack collection is must-buy and available now.
He was part of a WWE world a bit earlier today. Well, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, the Maverick, Logan Paul.
This is going to be a good match.
In the WWE, but standing in his way, the phenomenal
Might go AJ Styles.
Looks to remind the viral sensation it takes more than a big mouth to dominate in the ring. The Maverick.
Let's go, AJ.
Phenomenal one. Next, in the meantime, here are the egos and confrontations that form this match.
Put respect on AJ's name.
Warrior forged in honor's fire, with calloused hands and heart's desire. He traveled far through lands unknown to claim the throne that he had grown. His every step a sacred oath. To teach hard work is all you're worth. His soul is tempered by the fight.
A Jaffa cake was what was at stake. I don't know.
For truth and virtue guide his might. He pushes to prove that greatness must be earned. That honor lights the flame.
AJ Styles.
Can't be burned. But here, a new challenger stands, born to fortune with golden hands. No battle scar, no humble start. Just riches fueling his hungry heart. Traditions call, he casts aside, his soul adrift in selfish pride.
I don't even know what that word means.
Logan Paul, I'm standing right here in the
Someone sent me a message saying remontada.
We know what you want. You want that big money match with Logan Paul. So how about this, buddy? Why don't you set your sights a little higher?
Logan Paul and AJ Styles at WrestleMania.
Spanish word for comeback.
They meet where eyes are set. The grandest stage where dreams are met. The crowd will roar, lights will blind. As these two collide, their fates entwine.
We've had good matches so far tonight. We haven't had a boring one.
Fights for honor. One for fame.
It's going to be hard for him to steal the show this time, Logan.
Yet none the same. For in this clash the world will see which path in truth leads to victory.
Oh, mate. Roman's shape last night was ridiculous. He's been in ridiculous shape for the past 2 years, but yeah, last night. And not just his shape though, his wrestling's got so... You look at how good he is now compared to when he was running full time. It's kind of crazy. That triple threat last night though. Whew. Speaking of shredded though, Styles put on some size. Not shredded as such, but he's like double the size of old TNA Styles.
This is the tale of AJ Styles and Logan Paul.
I'm interested to see how their chemistry is going to be like, because their finisher chemistry, the pulverizer, and the way Styles sells it is ridiculous. You reckon Logan's going to win? I reckon AJ might win, you know. Bad catch. AJ will most likely win, but Logan can shaft his in the way. To be honest, it makes more sense for Logan to win, actually. I'm just... Oh, got you. I'm holding on to hope that AJ's got a he's got a world title in him still. But AJ's my guy. There aren't many wrestlers, but AJ growing up was huge. Punk growing up was huge for me. You got multiple camera angles. Damn. We're having all the camera angles.
Every angle needed.
You never got into Styles. You are uncultured. Crazy. You watched TNA growing up, Josh? That's why. Because when Kurt went to TNA, I followed Kurt to TNA, and then AJ was in TNA, so I grew up on AJ and Samoa Joe. So he's top for me. And when he started in WWE in 2016 was crazy as well. Crowd don't like him. There's a world where we can get Logan Paul versus Dominic Mysterio for the IC title now.
No matter what you think about Logan Paul, he's been incredible at WrestleMania. He's 2-1, and last year he beat Randy Orton and Kevin Owens in the same match. Logan Paul
Forgot about that.
has been spectacular.
Logan Paul is so humble.
And Logan's Mania matches have been ridiculous, all three of them.
Say I'm great at everything. I could be the most insufferable human on earth. And instead he shows up and shows out every time.
My fucking boy. It is kind of crazy that AJ still got a singles match. Oh, my stream has froze. They're looking scared, but they don't really want none. There we go. We're saved.
Guys, AJ Styles finds himself in the 5th WrestleMania match of his career. And tonight, taking on a young man.
I feel like he's had more than 5. No? Jane, Taker, Nakamura, Jericho, that's 4. New Day 5. LA Knight 6. What's he on about? I've already counted 6. He said 5. Alright. Singles match. Duh. Singles match is still 6. I don't know what he's on about.
He was a great amateur wrestler in high school and college. He then wanted to become an entrepreneur, taking over the internet and digital world, making himself hundreds of millions of dollars. He creates, he builds,
Ain't nobody man enough.
WWE. He is taking over. Now he's going to take on a man who's been around the world and back in this professional wrestling world. The phenomenal one, AJ Styles.
You know, Wade, you talk about the loathing for Logan Paul. I believe a lot of it has to do with the fact that people are jealous of what this young man has accomplished so far. And not just
The guys are kind of in the... They're in the Shawn Michaels Undertaker WrestleMania 25 spot. If we're anywhere close to a match like that, it's a good day. Prime makes me gag sign in the crowd.
He simply jumped the line and was immediately really good. You're right, it's jealousy.
Mediocre people love to fall in line. Greatness likes to get to the top quick. Logan Paul will bet on himself every time, and now he's found himself eye to eye with a phenomenal one.
Mediocre people also like to blame others. Logan Paul blames no one as he locks up with AJ Styles to start this match. If you're Paul Wade, what's your strategy against the veteran?
Well, you simply got into the head of AJ Styles already. You can't match his experience, but you can match his athleticism, and I don't say that lightly because AJ Styles is just otherworldly athleticism. Logan Paul.
Damn. Logan with a push.
You're not going to push AJ Styles around, though.
But I think Logan Paul's okay with a little bit of a fist fight as well. It's actually a great matchup.
Headbang gone. I know. That's when it's serious as well.
Over the past couple of months has outfoxed and outsmarted AJ Styles. He's done that because Logan Paul doesn't think the same way as the rest of us. It's part of why he's had success. And when Logan Paul thinks differently, it makes him very difficult to figure out and outmaneuver.
The thing about Logan Paul is he's always developing, always learning. He knows he's new to the game, but he wants to get to the top as fast as possible.
Classic Styles, this drop kick. Oh.
WWE as Logan Paul hangs on and says, not quite AJ. AJ now going to be launched out to the apron. Styles with a well-placed shoulder to the gut, slides underneath Paul. AJ very quick and agile, set across the ring. Styles with a shoulder block.
Have some of that.
AJ gave him a little two-piece talk after Will.
Leapfrog by Logan Paul, turns around into a drop kick by Styles.
Logan's very good at it. You can tell he's not a technical wrestler, yeah, but you can tell that he's very good at
AJ's 3 steps ahead of Logan Paul at this point.
I could be wrong. Sometimes it looks like he pretends to be worse than he is. Maybe I'm being stupid. I'll try to see if there's a point now I can explain what I mean.
Any of that is essentially as equal here at WrestleMania.
Wait, I don't know if you noticed, I don't know if we caught it on camera. And AJ Styles now.
See you later, buddy. Have some of that. I love that spot.
Tie up your opponent in the apron, blind him.
You big dummy.
And that's what Styles is doing here.
Well, it was a veteran trick from Styles. You noticed he was favoring that rib cage.
Great selling.
Playing possum, baiting the less experienced Paul into it, and then catching him with that apron trick.
You talked about that long road to the top that AJ took. You learn a lot of tricks.
Damn. Have some of that.
That'll cave in your orbital bone, Logan Paul. Like, I know Logan Paul's been in some boxing fights in his time. He's never been struck quite like that before.
Those are the things.
Balls to the face. Yeah, have some of them.
For the first time, every time.
Oh, I don't know if that's the first time for Logan Paul.
Has done all of these things hundreds, if not
I don't know what he's into, but
there's new stuff being presented to Logan Paul on the biggest stage on a regular basis.
And Paul drives Styles, ribs first into the barricade.
Yeah, and if experience is a weakness for Logan Paul, resiliency is a massive strength. We've seen it time and time again against
Logan's got such an interesting uppercut. It's very tight.
Into the barricade.
He also has an unflappable confidence in himself. Might be because he's so humble. Might be because he's from Ohio. Might be because he has
Nick Khan's come back to the show.
He's ever done.
Yeah, Logan Paul does not know how to fail.
AJ Styles.
Bounced face first off the apron by Styles. Referee Jessica Call in control of this matchup tonight.
Highly partisan crowd here, completely backing the phenomenal one.
And Logan Paul, great move, stepped out of harm's way, sends AJ into the post.
And I've never seen a man
into the other
God damn.
side. A whip into the post by Paul with authority.
He might have dislocated his shoulder right there.
Just smart there from Logan Paul, using what was available. I've never seen a man so resilient and impervious to negative energy.
I can hear some beeping somewhere, but I think it's from the stream.
Fuel to Logan Paul.
I was going to say he feeds off it.
Netflix stream.
He was born and raised on the internet. There's not a lot of positive things said on there. If you can't handle a couple boos or some negative comments, you'll never make it on the internet.
All up on the top and
Damn.
watches himself. And AJ Styles and Paul is pumped up here.
Logan says, and I quote, "Ah!"
The outside with ease, no problems at all. Not tired, not even sweating.
Well, look,
They got Santa Claus on the turnbuckle. What's that about?
Logan bouncing Styles off the Spanish announce table.
AJ who? His last name Styles.
Damn.
Sends AJ off the apron of the ring.
Styles knows the sands of time are running out on his own career, and he has to make every grain count. He badly needs a victory here tonight.
Great move by Paul to roll back into the ring and break the count.
I believe
there's a prime camera, is there?
Yeah, he literally caught that out of the air.
Like a pet, he's been hanging this thing.
Oh, look at, we got a shot from the drone now.
Well, you know this is going on social media.
Oh, got hit by that, Wade.
It's got a nice breeze to it.
It does. Buzz the tire a little bit there, drone friend.
And now look at this. Logan Paul now.
He's getting revenge.
The apron to his advantage.
Smart.
We've talked about with Logan Paul. He's a quick learner.
This is some smart wrestling right here.
Twice, and he turns AJ's offense around on him.
He's also competing against the very best. Every time you see Logan Paul in WWE and learns the best tricks from
He's
all
going
of
up.
them, absorbs them into his own movesets.
And here we come now. Paul top rope. AJ in trouble.
We're staying in this drone shot, aren't we? That was nice.
Cover for the win. Styles kicks out.
It genuinely felt like Logan Paul just found out that you're allowed to use the apron on the side.
Logan Paul is just as natural a high flyer as you will ever see. He goes air to air with the best, including AJ Styles. Beautiful hand time and execution there. Yeah. And Styles is in trouble now.
The Paul American hitting the Paul from Grace. Logan Paul rolling.
I like that, Paul American.
That's the name of their show on Max, currently available.
But I like that as describing him. As we send AJ across the ring into the corner.
And this is that
I love it when people take the buckle front ways.
From the entertainer to the
Oh.
bully and the thug in the blink of an eye.
He understands what it takes to be great in this business. He wants to be great at this business.
There's a time to perform. There's a time.
Oh,
Damn.
The overbomb by Paul for the win. Hooks the leg. Styles just grabbed the bottom rope.
Yeah, and anytime you can't kick out because you're so beat up, you have to reach for the bottom rope. You in dire straits. That was so well executed by Paul.
I don't know how AJ always manages to, like... He's had it for ages. He manages to, like, slow time as he goes down into a bump. It's like he freezes and just poses and then drops. It's weird. I don't know how he does it. Oh my god. The Hulk Hogan. Oh dear.
Cover and a kick out. Only Ty Schmidt could do it better.
Yeah, that was more of a taunt than anything towards AJ Styles. Didn't even get a
AJ said I'm not staying down for two for that one.
kind of dominance Paul is showing here.
And now some jabs coming from Logan Paul, that boxing background you guys talked about earlier on.
This is one of the biggest punches we have seen in WWE, but getting a little too cocky.
And AJ
woken up something inside AJ Styles.
Yeah, Styles gonna.
I think Hogan did the splits probably in Japan, right?
Back to the corner and let him up.
Logan second rope moonsault. AJ taken out. Cover now for the win. Kick out at 2.
AJ tried to catch Logan Paul in midair, but too much has been taken out of the Phenomenal One already.
Yeah, they saved that.
At this point, like he's running on fumes.
Smooth move by Logan to turn that into
Move up a Raider.
Stole the win right there.
I think WWE have just released a Joe Hendry t-shirt. I got an email. Damn.
Shot there from Logan Paul.
European uppercuts.
Couple uppercuts now by Paul.
Just shows the range of offense that Logan Paul has available.
AJ is getting his ass kicked here.
Has no answer to any of this. Logan Paul's biggest asset has always been that surprise factor. The cat came out of the bag a long time ago. Nobody should be shocked about this performance from Logan Paul. When are we going to accept he ain't a newcomer? He ain't an outsider. He is the real deal, and he's doing it under the bright spotlight of them all.
Yeah, he's getting his ass kicked by a YouTuber. I thought he was about to do like a moonsault into the center of the ring there. And Styles would roll away.
And that might be the kryptonite.
The biggest of stages. Paul is shy. AJ Styles stops him.
Come on, AJ. Do something.
Picking up the intensity. Logan Paul doesn't realize that Styles did not go into the corner. And he will now as AJ unloads to the clothesline.
Some of that.
Styles in a phenomenal one.
representing an entire industry in a lot of people's eyes.
Styles with Logan Paul up on his shoulders. That's vintage Styles there, knee right to the back of the neck.
This is a different Styles to the one we've seen over the past 25 years. He's packed a hell of a lot of muscle on that frame, and he's using it to full effect now, powering Logan Paul around.
And earlier today, he's got to keep up with the kids.
He's very jacked. And at this moment, he needs to end this.
AJ into the corner.
Don't let Logan Paul get a second win.
Starting to pick up his offense now.
Beat him down, AJ Styles, if you want to win.
Styles vertical.
Brainbuster. Have some of that.
Brainbuster on that one.
Cover now. And a kick out by Paul at 2.
These boys are wrestling. They're wrestling.
Both these men have to figure out what the hell they have left.
Vertical suplex into the brainbuster, dropped him right on the back of his head.
You really feel like Logan Paul slipped on a banana peel here, just getting too braggadocious, absorbing too much spotlight.
What a word. Braggadocious. Word of the day.
It didn't feel like the right time to take a victory lap, and AJ Styles has made him pay for it. What's he thinking now?
Looking for the Styles clash to put Logan Paul away. Logan, though, able to turn it around.
Close to a low blow there from Paul, but
AJ lands on his feet.
Both reversing their finishers.
Got a bit overzealous, ran into the boot from Styles.
He's trying to set up the pulverizer there.
Logan Paul is the one who's really slowing down and in the drop zone.
And Logan Paul caught AJ.
What's he going to do from here?
The phenomenal forearm, and Logan Paul caught him. And a rolling senton by Paul.
Oh, no way.
Great moonsault.
And a kick out by Styles. That was incredible.
Oh my God, that was about the longest lion salt I've ever seen. I saw how far AJ was.
Lion salt. Come on, baby.
This, can he? Oh yeah, he can. That's what the Maverick does. He shocks, he awes.
Yeah, that was good.
Ultimately, he's back in control.
He's an absolutely incredible athlete. We're sold out tonight. Over 60,000.
You still suck, Chant.
Stadium in Las Vegas for WrestleMania Sunday.
God, when you can pull out stuff like that, that truly is a cheat code.
Tell you what, it's so impressive that he only does this once in a while. He did backflip the whole ring. The fact he can do this once in a while and still have such a smooth match. Like, there aren't many points in the match where you're like, he doesn't know what's going on too well. At least I can't notice any.
Because you're going to get caught at some point by Styles.
Yeah, but he's going to do a lot of great things. You can't celebrate everything, Logan. You got to keep it moving.
Another well-placed elbow by Styles.
Backflip off of
lands on his feet. Has
Is he going to do a Styles clash in the corner? What's going on here?
Styles clash. Logan Paul able to grab the ropes to counter.
Oh my God!
And another one.
Have some of that.
Toe to the spine. No protection, but somehow Paul fighting back.
And bounces AJ off the turnbuckle.
Well, look, we're at the point in the match now where it's crucial. What is driving you? Both men in agony.
And look at that! That clothesline, cover, hook of the leg now by Styles. The slingshot clothesline, lariat, almost put Styles away.
So Logan Paul close on that one.
Driven by fame against the man driven by passion. And right now, is the man who wants the spotlight the most, Logan Paul, who's looking like he's closing in on victory.
Pat, you know better than anyone what a win at WrestleMania does for your brand.
Absolutely, and let alone Logan Paul's brand, it's already on top of the world. Prime, everything else he's done. Buckshot lariat, though, in the middle of WrestleMania to end AJ Styles, that could have been it. That should have been it. Logan Paul's playing his greatest hits right now, and AJ Styles is still...
This makes you want to start wrestling again.
Titanium-loaded right hand.
I'm alright, brother. You should do.
And he's lining it up on the phenomenal one.
I've got other ventures. Oi.
To his advantage. Styles ducks underneath.
What on earth happened there? That's a sick way to pick someone up. Well, that was just class.
Styles cover. Is it enough? Near fall for AJ.
Damn.
Just like that, the experience of AJ Styles almost puts Logan
See ya.
Paul on his back for good.
That guy in the crowd was loving
At
it.
this point, you got to be wondering who has
He was looking. He looks like he's out of it, to be honest.
Who has the deepest playbook, and you have to give the advantage there to the phenomenal one in his 25 plus years.
AJ Styles.
Who has the move? Who has the power to put this away?
Is he going for the
Who's walking
450?
out of WrestleMania a winner?
Logan Paul is bound
Or Z forearm?
1 minute.
Styles off the top rope.
Oh.
Who got his knees up and Logan with an opportunity.
Oh dear.
Got baited in there, and now
He's gonna go for the Styles Clash.
Oh, look at this. Logan Paul gonna pull one out of AJ Styles' play.
Wow.
ultimate
With a
insult.
Styles clash.
Oh.
Paul. AJ able to roll through that.
AJ says, "Fuck you."
Styles now.
Have some of that.
Right into a Styles clash of his own.
Should have dropped him harder, Logan.
To me without an answer, yeah, right.
What a, oh, look at this
Oh,
idiot.
hello.
That's that Jeff fool.
Look at this
Logan
idiot.
Paul's entourage, who always seems to be getting involved in these matchups.
This damn Jeff.
This is what you call Plan B for Logan Paul. Plan A wasn't working.
Snaking around this damn
Oh,
Jeff.
wait a minute. He's got brass knuckles, but carrying Cross.
Whoa, hold on.
Jeff.
Do it to him.
Cross is at Mania.
Break Jeff in half.
And now AJ Styles gonna send Jeff
I just sent him flying.
toward the barricade.
That guy did not want to take a bump.
And we told this story on Monday.
Please, Alan, listen to me. Please, just put it on. Please, Alan, please. Please just put it on.
He's saying, Alan.
It's about everything, please. Put it on and blast him. Blast him. Please. Please, Alan, put it on.
And AJ Styles.
Whoa, why would you hit him? Oh God. Logan's gonna win.
So he wants him to go back to his evil ways to get a win for the industry.
I love the word in there, evil ways by Pat.
Forearm, top rope, Logan Paul. Bang!
Oh no. It's over.
Into the pulverizer.
Game over. Wow.
Cross's plan backfired.
AJ should have listened to Cross. Damn.
AJ Styles refused to be corrupted.
Yeah, you were right, Josh.
Sinful carrying Cross, and it turns out that was
I'm surprised. AJ's been dropped 3 times by Logan. That's kind of wild.
Did not cheat at all. Only used his titanium
Jesus.
fist in the pulverizer.
Well, arguably the Jeff and his brass knucks were a major distraction for AJ Styles.
AJ, he goes for the 4.
You say Logan's better than Styles?
And this is showing you how deep Logan Paul can pull. He was down.
Logan's better than who?
The knees up kept him in this, and now to go. AJ Styles hits that Styles clash. Wasn't the greatest executor, that's why immediately AJ got back on top, nailed one of his own.
And then Jeff showed up with the brass knucks.
This damn Jeff.
Jeff taking the worst bump in Mania history.
On camera, trying to bring the brass knucks, and carrying Cross says,
Josh, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Styles to use the brass knucks, and AJ said, why don't you take a seat, carrying Cross?
Well, AJ Styles was
Oh, AJ's in the years where he has to put people over is crazy. Bless him.
in pursuit of victory. One right hand later, and then this perfectly executed pulverizer.
Such a good finisher.
Now the greatest move in WWE, as if you didn't hate Logan Paul enough already, he pulls that out.
I wonder how many people are going to blame Karrion Kross for that loss.
Here's the pop for Cross though. Cross is getting popular.
Why don't you just give some credit to greatness? Logan Paul picks up a win over AJ Styles.
That was aight.
Welcome back. It's time for the lightning round.
It was aight.
Presented by Snickers. The topic is wrestling. Miz, are you ready?
Yeah, no, that finish is good.
Define the following terms: squared circle,
Ring.
Next,
Oh.
suplex. I don't like soup. Hurricane Rana.
Duplex. Yeah, it was like.
And that's time.
I did awesome.
Honestly, it was as good of a match as
Snickers satisfies.
It was like as good as the matches yesterday, if that makes sense. Before the main. Fortnite is about to go down. Tomato Town. Bow, bow, now, now. Right. We need... I would say we need big matches. How much have we got left?
In Las Vegas, entering this year's WrestleMania, these were the statistics for the show of shows.
421 matches at Mania. 456 people.
456 unique individuals in broadcasts from 26 different cities. The celebration of WrestleMania. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to be a part of a brand new docuseries which will be airing on Netflix. For the first time ever, step into the WWE's writer's room and outside the ring with your favorite WWE superstars.
Apparently Jeff Hardy was pitched to face Randy tonight. That would have been crazy.
As it is under the spotlight. It's called WWE Unreal, and it launches this summer on Netflix.
WWE Unreal? What's that mean?
I can't wait to Netflix and watch. You know.
Nonetheless, aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, the best seat in the house since 1925. Happy 100.
I just saw a green shirt guy got an entrance tonight. That's crazy.
That's right.
And someone said it's giving Mike Wazowski.
And we can't wait to say thank
Wow.
you to them. How about Vanessa Hudgens?
Yay, Vanessa.
Rose to fame as Gabriella in High School Musical.
We love High School Musical.
Absolute superstar, 2 down from a Samantha McAfee. And then also, Rana.
Who's this guy?
Dagubati is here. Rana Naidu is now streaming on Netflix. Massive family member of the WWE. Terrence Crawford, the unified welterweight champion in WBA, junior middleweight champion, undefeated records, throws hands, and his family has obviously had a blast.
My guy's here.
Quavo.
Quavo's here.
Songwriter.
Michael Cole's guy.
He said I was the best dapper in the business.
Wow.
Quavo is in the building.
He really said that.
I don't think he said anything about you, Cole, but shout out to Quavo and thank you to everybody who's spending a night with us.
Hey, WrestleMania.
What time are we at? 2:30. I'm tired, man. But we got Let's Go Cena.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a matchup that is brought to you by Papa's John, Liv Morgan.
Right, if this is not Becky, I'll be shocked.
And well, hopefully she's found a partner. Bailey was attacked yesterday. We'll find out who Lyra's partner will be.
Poor Bailey.
Right now.
Watch me. Well, that's for Cal. Liv still got Daddy Domino on her neck. Wow, 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 wow.
Well, Liv Morgan's got to be happy. Her boyfriend Dominic Mysterio won the Intercontinental Championship earlier on tonight. Now Liv defends the tag team titles. I don't know if you guys saw the countdown show earlier today. Kelly in a very interesting interview with these two. Liv got very defensive when Khali started bringing up the attack on Bailey yesterday. Liv said we had nothing to do with it, but nobody was accusing them of anything.
Well, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez have some prior history with false accusations being thrown their way after the whole Jade Cargill attack, so I'm sure there's an element of PTSD floating around their minds at the moment.
Yeah, certainly probably get a little defensive if people think that they're doing things they're not doing. What they are doing is championship title reigns more than anybody else in the history.
Yeah, 3-time tag champs, that's a record.
They call themselves the greatest women's tag team of all time, and there's stats that back that up.
Maybe Lyra's tag team partner is Rusev. But that'd be fantastic. A Lyra Rusev tag team. Sounds good to me.
That's because you're antisocial. You should have joined us. The Judgment Days, World Tag Team Champs.
You could see that happening.
The serenade of the love of Las Vegas.
Never a truer word said, Pat. You've got me there.
Woo! 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 I'll be honest, I don't entirely understand the woo thing, but I like it.
We've learned. I didn't hear you wooing, Wade.
I'm not sure if I'm wooing at the right time when it happens.
For our Intercontinental Champion.
Introducing the challengers. First, she is the Women's Intercontinental Champion, Lyra.
It's Ric Flair.
Woo!
Oh my god. Imagine. This is Ric Flair's retirement match. It's going to be Becky.
Let me stop you there. Lyra and Bailey were a
It's definitely going to be
thrown
Becky.
together tag team, and they went on to win a gauntlet match to qualify for this tonight.
You got me there. Lightning did in the strike a couple of weeks ago when that team ran the gauntlet. Lightning doesn't strike twice. Enjoy it while it lasted, Lyra. You'll
Banana.
back to singles competition before you know it.
Lyra is a prodigy. I think you put anybody with her, they have a great chance to win anything.
I'm going to act super shocked if it's Becky. Get ready for my shocked face. What? No way! Whoa, it's Becky! Oh my god, I did not see that coming.
How do you feel now, Wade?
Oh my god! Mum, Becky's back. I can't believe it. I know. I couldn't believe it. I thought Lyra wouldn't have a partner. Oh my god. I actually thought she'd be on her own. But oh my god, I'm crying like the audience. It's so embarrassing. Oh, she's back. Oh my god, Liv is shocked as well. You should see her face. Okay, bye, Mum. I thought it was Ric Flair. Yeah, I know. With the woos. Oh, actually, that's cool. I didn't realise that her last match was against Liv. I mean, Becky's great. Becky is great, but like the worst surprise. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hot take. I reckon Becky loses. Also, Becky loses by hitting Lyra with a move and turning heel. Thoughts? That's my... She just forgot how to wrestle. That's how she loses. No, I reckon Becky's about to turn heel. Womp, 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 womp. For no reason whatsoever.
Uh-oh, you're scared. You're scared. You're scared.
Couple of biased commentators to my left, right here. Behave yourselves. themselves and act like professionals. Allow these athletes to get into game mode.
I simply asked her a question, Wade. Nothing biased about that.
She is crazy.
Asking, it was taunting.
So this is interesting. Lyra Valkyria, Becky Lynch.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Lyra Valkyria really, she got herself on the map when she knocked off Becky Lynch for the NXT Women's Championship.
Well, the reason
Referee kind of gives me a bit of you, Josh. Just not with the great hair. I reckon you stick a mullet on him.
Become over time something of a mentor. But allow me to bring everyone back down to earth after all the excitement of the past couple of minutes. Becky Lynch has not competed in the last 12 months. How rusty is she going to be in this hastily thrown together tag team?
There he is, Mr. Buzzkill, Wade Barrett. And
Mr. Realist.
Liv Morgan looks to start things off against Becky Lynch. Again, I mentioned the history between these two. Liv took the title from Becky Lynch back in May of last year, thanks to Dirty Dom, and now the tag will be made to the powerhouse, Raquel Rodriguez. And Becky with the right hand. Becky Lynch has been a tremendous performer at WrestleMania. Remember, she was one of 3 women to become the first women in history to main event WrestleMania.
Oh God. Good transition. Good transition, that. What a save by Becky.
That Becky's been doing since her last match. Tag. How about training and getting better?
And here's Lyra Valkyria, the Intercontinental Champion, who is now legal.
2 Irish ladies.
Lyra's chucking feathers all over the ring. What a bird lady.
With the title on the line a few weeks ago. Lyra's been a great champion as she delivers the step up in Zagiri.
Just did a cartwheel off of Raquel's.
Nice deep arm drag, and this is the WrestleMania debut of Lyra Valkyria.
What a nice entrance.
And her feathers are everywhere.
Signs of nerves whatsoever for this youngster.
And Lyra now with a big kick, Raquel Rodriguez.
Yeah, just having Becky Lynch by your side must be a massive confidence boost after that initial loss of Bayley.
I'll tell you, Wade, after watching Lyra since her debut at Monday Night Raw, she has the confidence.
I can't believe Becky's here. Crazy.
On the apron.
Lyra's unbelievable.
Oh, yes.
Raquel covered.
Alley oop to the.
Damn, ref, concentrate.
Jason Ayers, a little too slow on that count.
He's very slow. What on earth was that about?
To be distracted by Becky Lynch.
Unbelievable.
Raquel and Liv.
That was great tag team wrestling there by Becky Lynch, distracting the ref.
Oh, damn.
Get the 3 count, but Liv Morgan tossing Lyra right into the boot.
And here comes the tag to Morgan. Liv, of course, a 2-time women's champion, crown jewel champion as well. 3 times the tag champ and a Money in the Bank winner. And here comes Raquel Rodriguez. We mentioned the 3 tag team title reigns with Morgan. She also held a tag team title with Aaliyah, and that makes her a 4-time tag
Oh my God, I forgot about Aaliyah.
Tag specialist, no matter who the partner is, but I'll tell you this right now, 2025 has been the Liv Morgan World Domination Tour in large part because of that presence of the powerhouse Rodriguez.
Yeah, Raquel Rodriguez will do anything for Liv Morgan.
Liv is gorgeous, bless her, but my God, her voice is
isolated and beginning to dominate the Intercontinental
something else.
This is what happens when a real tag team in Liv and Raquel goes up against a hastily thrown together tag team.
Wow. Someone said on Joe Hendry we were expecting Rusev and got his lawyer.
Much like Dominic did earlier, Liv this time actually connected with the 3 amigos.
It could be a glorious evening in the Judgment Day clubhouse, and now Becky Lynch completely losing the plot.
And our tag team champs are taking advantage. Raquel Rodriguez and Liv Morgan got Lyra isolated.
The rush of blood to the head to Becky Lynch, who has been out of action for a significant amount of time and is now getting frustrated as the minutes go on.
Power!
That was a good power slam.
Kick out by Lyra.
Well, feathers exploding all over the ring on that impact there, and Lyra Valkyria is in big trouble.
It's a duck hunt out here. Birds everywhere. Big boot from Liv Morgan. Raquel's got the power. Liv's got the ruthless.
This Mania's lost a bit of steam. Come on, girls.
Lyra Lyra Valkyria
Good
needs
suplex.
the durability here. She has to try and ride out this storm and try to get over to the fresh Becky Lynch.
This is classic tag team wrestling here, isolating the opponent, frequent tags in and out.
That's exactly why they have consistently won tag gold, held on to tag gold, but that maneuverability of Valkyria may be the opportunity. There's no tag there to Liv Morgan, risking a disqualification. Oh, God.
Kick right to the ear by Valkyria.
Nice Insiguri.
Lyra needs a tag bad.
What time in there from Liv Morgan.
Just an absolute menace out here, Liv Morgan is.
She just made Becky angry is all she did. And Becky Lynch now in pursuit of Morgan.
Liv runs her right into
Raquel with a boot to Becky.
Classic cat and mouse right there.
Well, the officials lost complete control of this. Now looking to settle.
Poor referee's having a bad day at the office.
Lost control, but more importantly,
He's flustered. There's feathers everywhere.
Has lost all control.
There's a big slam by Rodriguez to retain yet again, and Lyra kicks.
How's the ref meant to concentrate when he's got to get all these feathers out the ring?
Liv Morgan grabbed the titles, thought it was over. How could you not?
What a commanding performance it has been from Raquel Rodriguez. It's hard to step out the spotlight
Unbelievable.
or into the spotlight when you're next to Liv Morgan, but Raquel Rodriguez, this is a major coming out party.
Lyra, great move, hanging onto the ropes, trying to battle back now. Elbow by Valkyria, but a great Intercontinental Champion. Oh!
See ya.
Shoulder first.
Later.
Tag made. Here comes the man.
You got Becky and Liv.
Becky gets some revenge here on Liv Morgan. Been almost a year. Lynch has been waiting for this.
Absolutely. The WWE Universe has been waiting as well.
Step up, and Zagiri caught her on the shoulder.
Didn't catch it clean, but adds another right to the face.
And one to the other side to Liv Morgan. Becky looks in tremendous shape, Wade.
Yeah, no signs of ring rust whatsoever. Unmatched finesse from the man, Becky Lynch going skyward.
And Becky down goes Rodriguez.
Oh my God. She almost rolled through that. That'd have been sick. Damn.
It was for hubby Seth freaking Rollins last night.
Well, depends how you look at it.
Well, yeah.
Got victory in the main event, Cole.
And
how would
Becky,
you put it?
Baseball slide takes Morgan out.
Becky Lynch is in mid-season form.
Potentially acquiring gold imminently.
Becky now takes out Morgan.
Big right on the outside. Liv Morgan
back into the ring.
Getting ragdolled around by the man.
Liv Morgan just scrambling, and everything she's trying is failing.
And out into the disarmer.
That was nice.
Looking for the disarmer now. Morgan, though, able to turn it around. Didn't quite get it. Now she's going to get the disarmer. Armbar to the disarmer. Becky's got it locked in. Becky's got it locked in. Is Morgan going to tap out to the disarmer? And a boot right
Big
to the
kick.
face.
Have some of that.
In the prayers of Liv Morgan, Raquel Rodriguez.
Have some of that. Raquel's throwing the boots about.
Getting back in full control.
Oh, God.
Got out of control.
See you later.
Top rope. Morgan looking to capitalize.
Smart by Lynch there, using their momentum.
She's going to pin Becky at Mania.
Becky, covered by Morgan. Valkyria breaks it up.
Big save.
Enough left in the tank of the Intercontinental Champ to keep this one alive.
I have no idea where Lyra came from. Perfect timing for her and Becky Lynch.
Able to hang on.
Liv holding on.
Went for Oblivion again. Lyra Valkyria caught by Rodriguez. Oh, Raquel taken out with an DDT.
Tornado DDT on the outside.
Morgan drops Lyra
Damn.
Valkyria. Becky back on her feet. She's got Morgan. There it is, the man.
That's it.
Slam. Becky and Lyra with the goal.
Wow. Cool. Is something. So Lyra's a double champ.
Welcome back, Becky Lynch. And remember, back at WrestleMania 35 and Becky won.
Yeah, no, that was
Becky 2 belts. Guess what? Lyra 2 belts.
yeah, that was
At WrestleMania.
Well, this industry
I don't know, Josh.
in the blink of an eye, one oblivion there.
Hey, it brings Becky back, but outside of that, did nothing for me.
Tornado DDT on the outside to Raquel Rodriguez.
There wasn't even really like a crazy kick out.
With her patented manhandle slam.
You had like 2 pins broke up and that was it, right? I think.
Welcome back, Becky Lynch. She wins her 2nd Tag Team Championship. And once again, Pat, we can start calling Lyra 2 belts over on Monday Night Raw.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my goodness.
Leads the way as
Yeah.
Becky Lynch and Lyra Valkyria are tag
No, that wasn't anything crazy. Main event time, I think. Ah! I think it is anyway. Oh dear. Goodness gracious. Ba-na-bum-bum-bum. Hey, brother. There's an endless road to rediscover.
In a world of sad snacks, 2 heroes with a passion for drumstick are about to lay the snack down.
The snack down. If you smell what the snack down. Bum, 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 bum.
Drumstick steals the show. Knockdown. Another day, another drumstick coming soon.
Do, 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 do. Oh god, that's really hurt my ears. What's going on? Why are we doing that? Whose idea was that for a promo of WWE? Backlash, May 10th. May 10th?
Well, it's the first premium live event following WrestleMania.
Oh, that's quick.
WWE
Jesus.
Coming to Enterprise Center in St. Louis, Missouri on Saturday, May
Sister's
10th,
birthday is May
3 days
10th.
from yesterday. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster.
I'd be on the job.
WrestleMania highlight of the night is brought to you by
Oh, what's the highlight of the night? Triple threat, surely. Who's it gonna be, brother? Wow, they gone fatal 4-way. Dom winning the IC title.
Championship. Penta, Dominic, Balor, and Breaker. And off that Mexican destroyer, we thought Penta was going to pick up the win before Carlito of Judgment Day got involved. Now remember, no disqualifications in a fatal
Oh my goodness.
matchup, but Carlito would pay for this.
Oh dear.
Braun Breaker delivered an unbelievable spear. Back in the ring, Breaker as intense as could be. Delivers a spear to Penta. And it looked like Breaker was closing in on retaining the championship until Dominic Mysterio would get involved.
Booyaka, booyaka.
619 to Breaker. And Dirty Dom was rolling until his Judgment Day buddy, Finn Balor, made sure he didn't deliver a frog splash. Well, at least at that point, coup de grace by Balor. Balor's going to win.
I still can't believe the pop Dom got. I can't believe it.
To his Judgment Day buddy, he pins his Judgment Day partner.
Crazy.
And it's Dominic Mysterio who wins the Intercontinental Championship in our Aviator highlight of the night. They are enjoying Cosmos, of course, in Los Angeles today, watching Randy Orton in his celebration of 20 WrestleManias. India, for the first time ever, enjoying their premium live event weekend on Netflix. They're also enjoying themselves in the United Kingdom, in Glasgow, Scotland, having a blast.
Yeah, UK.
And then at the
They got the foam fingers out.
Misawa Air Base in Japan. It's all about WrestleMania.
Main event time, right? Main event time? Or we got something else? Austin's here.
What?
Let's go. Fucking my guy right here. Is he coming out just to announce the attendance? He's not coming out at all. Someone just played the wrong music. Oh no, he's here.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's a man right there.
Stone Cold on a four-wheeler gives me nightmares.
That's a guy.
A feeling of pure joy. The Texas Rattlesnakes at WrestleMania. You never had them chasing you around.
Oh, he's crashed. He's crashed.
Those security barriers are severely strong, thankfully.
He's crashed.
Look, a shock on the faces.
Oh my god, he's almost run people over.
Oh my goodness.
I can't believe Stone Cold has run someone over at Mania. Holy shit.
If you're having a great time at WrestleMania, give me a
That's
hell
crazy.
yeah. Some of you heard me, some of you didn't. I said if you're having a great time at WrestleMania, give me a hell yeah. You damn right. Hey, I'm out here to announce tonight's attendance of Night 2 of WrestleMania. And tonight's attendance is officially 63,226. Now, I've been in a lot of buildings just like this, and it seems like there's more than 63,226 people here. So I demand a recount. Sometimes when you want a job done right, you've got to do that job yourself. So I want everybody to sit down and remain still.
Stone Cold's going to count them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
This is quality.
12, 13.
It's going to take a long time to get around this stadium.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All right, that's bullshit. 63,226 here tonight, and that makes for a total of 2 days of WrestleMania, 124,693 solid-ass cats.
I can't believe Stone Cold runs someone over there.
Makes it home safely, and then we see you again on next WrestleMania. And that's the
Bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
And it is time for some Steve Weisers.
Can you spare a couple over here, Steve?
The Hall of Famer Stone Cold Steve Austin.
I can't believe Stone Cold's run someone over.
Immortal moment of the year at Hall of Fame with Bret Hart for their great matchup at WrestleMania 13.
Damn.
Stone Cold announcing the attendance of 124,693 over the weekend, 63,226 tonight.
Ba-na, 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 ba, ba, ba-na, 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 ba-da, ba.
Why not?
I can't believe. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm going after it. I got it. This thing's going to explode right now. I am a soccer player, not a footballer.
Oh dear. That might be trouble there. Nick Khan's over there.
Welcome back, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Oh, hell yeah!
Jesus Christ.
There's a big puddle at your feet, Pat. I hope that's beer.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's salute Stone Cold. Let's salute.
I really hope that woman's okay that got hit. The fucking quad. Can't believe that's happened.
Stone Cold Steve Austin comes out.
Oh no.
We've had 124,693 people celebrate WrestleMania here in Las Vegas. What a time to be alive.
Hey, but listen, WrestleMania really doesn't end tonight. We're going to continue it tomorrow. WWE World live at 12 noon Eastern, 9 o'clock right here in Las Vegas. It's the Pat McAfee Show. Live at ESPN, I get the opportunity to guest host, and you've got two tremendous guests.
Word, yeah, we got John Cena, 9:15 local. The doors for WWE World will open at 8 a.m. And then Paul Heyman is going to have to answer for his...
We're going to have to hear what Heyman has to say. Cena's going to be on
Tribal Chief.
Win or Lose, which is in our main event, coming up next. The last time is now. In his final year in the ring, the
Here we go.
last real champion.
Here we go, the main event.
Will attempt to dethrone the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, as the undisputed WWE champion. Right after this break. Right now, here's the breakdown of the jaw-dropping moments that have shocked the world as John Cena closes out his career in pursuit of a record 17th world title.
Here we go.
I'm a kid who grew up in a small town in West Newbury.
Ruthless aggression. The champ is here.
2025 will be my retirement from the WWE. Thank you so much for letting me play in the house that you built for so many years.
Oh dear. Cena's last Mania.
Cody Rhodes, if you become my champion, I can open up doors and possibilities for you that you never knew existed.
I gave my soul to these people a long time ago.
Hustle.
We got a heel Cena.
After everything he's accomplished in his career, he's going to stoop to this.
You want some? Come get some. What is best for business is I main event WrestleMania. You can't see me. What is best for business? I never back down and I never quit. I win a 17th championship. The champ is here. For 25 years, I've been the victim
Oh no.
of an abusive relationship. I don't need you anymore. For 25 years, you only care about yourselves. I don't care about you. At WrestleMania, I make history. I will win that championship and retire with it.
17 does not happen. But what does happen is I get the heartbreaking privilege of beating my hero in his last chance.
You with that disgusts me. All you have done here is ride the coattails of my success. You sat by my side for years and stole every secret. You are a common fan like them.
I was chosen. But you know who chose me? They chose me. John, I am standing right here. I am holding this above my head. At WrestleMania 41.
The last real champion is taking
17 does not happen.
I am going to ruin wrestling for everyone.
This
Drama, 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 drama. Main event time. Main event time. Wow, I'm hearing John Cena sucks. Last time. Who's that sneaking out with Cena? Who's that? He's so funny as a heel. Bless him. The last WrestleMania. Crazy. The least colorful John Cena entrance ever.
No video package, no color, no nothing.
A bleak entrance ahead of what could be a
Damn.
future if this man wins tonight and ends up retiring with the WWE Championship.
You can't see me. My time is now. Now it's a franchise. Yeah, I'm shining now. You can't see me. My time is now.
WWE, and he vows tonight to win a record 17th world title. But the odds do not bode well for John Cena. His last singles win was 7 years ago. His last singles win at WrestleMania was 10 years, a decade ago. And just a look of disgust and disdain on the face of Cena as he looks over this audience. And tonight's main event.
He's not even hitting his cues anymore. Damn. It's fitting that Cena's last WrestleMania is a main event now.
Sorry, Pat. Wait, we talked on the Countdown show today. You give John Cena absolutely no
Do,
chance.
do, do, do.
Yeah, well, you've called John Cena time and again the GOAT, the greatest of all time. That is an argument that you can make based on his history. The truth is, if you do agree that he's the GOAT, we haven't seen the GOAT version in 7 or 8 years. He's lost his last 3 matches at WrestleMania, I believe. When was the last time he actually won a singles match in WWE? This
Crazy.
is a shadow of his former self.
We could see a burial here. Damn, we got... You sure you want people out on bikes after what just happened?
Wrestling has more than one royal family.
Okay, the mask is sick. Every far out of control. The lights go up from home. When I was younger. We gave it all away. You're for me until the end. Big time main event. Whoa!
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the Drumstick Squad has taken over the
Oh my
WrestleMania
God.
main event. Leading the charge is the OG Drumstick Cone. He's dancing, he's dabbing, and he's dripping in deliciousness. This Las Vegas crowd can't get enough. And that's why Drumstick is America's favorite. It's crunchy, chocolatey, creamy, and crispy. What more can he ask for? Drumstick is the ultimate snack.
I reckon Cena wins. I do reckon Cena wins.
His lovely wife Brandy and his daughter Liberty are in the front row tonight. Cody Rhodes and his daughter Liberty,
Cute.
soon to be 3, in his arms, looking on as her daddy tries to stop John Cena from making history tonight. There's his sister as well. Cena trying to win a 17th World Championship that would break the record that he now holds with the Nature Boy, Ric Flair. For Cody Rhodes, it is about being
The Erg Dort sign.
the quarterback. It is about leading WWE into the next generation, something that John Cena did over a decade ago. Cody Rhodes hopes to keep the title. John Cena hopes to steal it away. It is our main event of WrestleMania.
The following contest scheduled for one fall.
One fall.
The undisputed WWE Championship.
Let's go, Alicia Taylor.
Introducing first, the challenger.
Cena just staring at the crowd.
Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena.
Damn, not even striking a pose. He don't care.
And his opponent,
It's just crazy. This is Cena's last match. Wow, Cody getting boos at the moment.
22 pounds. He is the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to start my call this matchup tonight by saying I plan to be very unbiased in this match. Everyone knows the relationship I've had with John Cena.
What a
for
way
20
to
years.
start that,
Cody Rhodes
Michael
for
Cole.
20 years as well. I was very vocal on the night that John Cena did what he did to Cody. But this match, one of the biggest in the history of WrestleMania, deserves straight down the line commentary. I plan to provide that for you tonight. It is a massive main event in the city that makes champions, Las Vegas, Nevada, on the Strip. Rhodes, Cena, in John Cena's final WrestleMania. Will Cena
Crazy.
set the record? Will Cody keep the title? It happens.
Yeah, this is big match feel. Damn.
to do to keep the title?
You simply need to beat yourself. You historically have competed against John Cena when you were always the underdog. The roles tonight have completely flipped. Today, Cody Rhodes is the hot ornament of WWE, and John Cena is a massive underdog.
Imagine hearing Cena as an underdog to Cody Rhodes 10 years ago. Crazy.
Can John Cena pull off what many think is the unthinkable tonight?
Absolutely. He's big match John for a reason. Any given night could be a John Cena night, no matter how long it's been since he's got a dub. Because once you get in there, you gotta feel the aura of John Cena. You gotta feel the energy of a stadium with John Cena inside of it. Cody Rhodes has had a lot of big moments. Tonight, his biggest without a doubt.
Shoulder tackle by Cody, and Cena regroups. For John Cena, he won his first world title all the way back at WrestleMania 21 when he defeated the now Hall of Famer JBL. And it was that night I talked to JBL in a bar after that matchup. And he looked at me and Michael, he said, this guy's name is going to be Big Match John. He is going to be massive in big events for the rest of his career, and he has been. Can John Cena do it one more time tonight?
The last time is now on the armband.
John Cena, a little different John Cena than what we've seen in the past. You would think Cody would have a lot of film study capabilities, but we haven't
What's
met
that look by Cena?
John Cena in the ring once. Seemingly taunting the crowd, giving them nasty looks, telling them they're bums like he's been doing for the last couple months.
Historically, the high-pitched voices used to cheer for John Cena. The deep voices would boo him. Now, they seem to be in unison. Screw John Cena.
John Cena in his 9th world title match at WrestleMania. For Cody Rhodes, this
Cena saying, "Get off me." He's taking a break again. Cena doesn't want to wrestle.
Take a break, not scared to step outside, get a timeout. It's a new John Cena.
I was looking at some statistics earlier. It's interesting. Cody's 0-4 against Cena in his career, but Wade, those numbers can probably be tossed out the window. That was well over a decade ago.
What was that, Stardust? Who else are we talking about? A very young Cody Rhodes. This is a different animal. John Cena claimed that Cody was a scared little boy. It's like he's missed the last 8 years of growth of Cody Rhodes, who has turned into absolute leading light of this industry.
Cody won the title last year when he finished the story at WrestleMania. He's the crown jewel champion after beating Gunther in Saudi Arabia. And a nice headlock takedown by Cena. Cena needs to keep the pace of this match slow.
Definitely. Anytime the old guard's taking on the young guard, you want to keep that thing at a slow
He's trying to keep that pace slow.
The scissors applied.
Wow, the crowd are booing a head scissors.
John Cena's got a timeout or two already.
Cody Rhodes sends Cena outside again, and John's got to.
The crowd are going to go crazy when Cena starts hitting the moves of doom.
From the word go in this one.
Is that age?
Is swarming him.
Is that age
it's
and rust?
Age, it's ring rust. Old Father Time is undefeated. John
Here comes
Cena's
Cody.
got a great promo.
And Cody with a suicide dive, and Cena's taken out, and Cody Rhodes is fired up tonight. John Cena's taken a lot of personal shots at Cody over the last few months.
Cody Rhodes is setting a few back as well.
Cody Rhodes.
Cena can't wrestle, and now Cody's wrestling as best he's ever done.
Cena with a punch. There's that some of that.
To prove to the world that he can wrestle tonight. Hence yet another side headlock on Rhodes, who backs him into the corner.
His best offense so far has been a big right hand. The last thing a heavyweight will lose is his punch. We haven't seen very much in the way of wrestling.
Damn, Cena hitting out the break as well.
And Cena now stomping away on Cody Rhodes. And now the meanness comes out of Cena.
Listen to the crowd chanting, just the crowd chanting, just kicks.
Cody is driven into the corner. I mean, despite his recent actions, I still stand behind the claim that John Cena is the GOAT. That he is the greatest.
Cena just hit a big boot.
Tonight's stat, if he became the all-time leader in title reigns.
This fucking guy.
He's the GOAT. As a matter of fact.
Deep down, he cannot beat Cody Rhodes in a good, clean fight. He has to turn this into a dog fight.
Absolutely. Muddy it up a little bit. Slow it down a little bit. Old John Cena's a GOAT for a reason. He knows how to win matches.
WrestleMania 20, the first time we saw
Oh my goodness.
Cena on the grand Now at
20 past 3.
41, it'll be the last time that we see John Cena at WrestleMania. Stop right to the leg, and John Cena trying to pull out all the stops in a vicious knee to the side of the head.
He knows Cody Rhodes going to be able to go post to post with him, but what
Post to
about beating
post.
Cody Rhodes down a little bit is the question Cena's asking.
Well, Cena's also been through it all. He's seen it all. He knows all the tricks in the book.
So interesting watching Cena go heel.
The ring with authority. What an Irish whip by Cena.
Extra effort Irish whip, trying to break the back a little bit of Cody Rhodes. Still has that immense power that he's always had.
And I like what John's doing here, Wade, the pace. Slow pace of the matchup. Not
He's going for the slingshot on the rope.
All tired and out of
Damn.
Endurance, you're always going to back the younger guy in that kind of
Damn,
situation.
Cena.
Especially a guy like Cody, who's in the ring each and every week, 3-4 days a week.
He's our champion. He's in his prime.
Cena's talking rubbish as well.
Wade, you know better than anyone. You can work out in the gym as much as you want, but it doesn't prepare you for what you have to do inside the wrestling ring.
Oh, you can do miles and miles on the treadmill. Absolutely worthless when you get to game speed in the ring. Try inhaling when you're getting kicked in the gut repeatedly by the likes of John Cena.
And Pat, what we're seeing here, is this getting Cody's head a little bit? John sort of dominating, playing with him a little bit. Oh, and a close on.
Damn.
Not like what we've seen before from John. Those are two just big kicks that have cleared out Cody Rhodes. A big lariat there. John Cena's got a new offense apparently, and Cody's reeling.
Yeah, another clothesline by
Cody
Cena.
eating clotheslines.
Championship, Cody at 1.
And look, something we haven't really focused on is the amount of pressure on the shoulders of Cody Rhodes. It's not just a championship match here. He is trying to defend the future of this industry, the legacy of that championship that has so much history behind it that John Cena wants to take home for good.
And wait, it's also the legacy of Cody's family. I did an interview with Cody Rhodes for the Countdown Show. We talked a lot about the tremendous rivalry that Cody's late father, Dusty Rhodes, had with Ric Flair. One of the greatest rivalries in professional wrestling history. And I asked Cody if he felt something like that he couldn't let Ric Flair down and couldn't allow Cena to beat that title reign. And Cody said he did feel some of that pressure, that he didn't want to let Flair down, who's been such a mentor in his career as well.
And that can be a kryptonite to Cody Rhodes. He does have a certain hero complex at this point as the leading light of this industry, which is an absolute peak. And he feels solely responsible for holding it together.
Cena bringing out a sidewalk slam.
Championship up for grabs, and Cody kicks out. And what I'm seeing out of Cena now is the confidence. It's not a cockiness right now. It's a confidence. John feels like he's back in this thing.
Yeah.
He feels like he's at home.
That's because he's back at home. Exactly, Cole. In between those ropes, that's where John Cena spent most of his life.
Yeah, opening 5 minutes of this match, John Cena looked like a dead man walking. This is turned around in a big way. It's the experience factor.
He knows exactly what he's doing, where he's doing.
John in tremendous shape as well as he takes a
Cena mocking.
Watches Cody make it to his feet. There's the big axe handle right across the top of the head. Cody looks a bit out of sorts here.
Certainly, John Cena knows what to do and when to do it.
We'll talk about the pressure on John Cena's shoulders, the final ever WrestleMania. If he loses this match, what happens to the rest of this retirement tour? Do we just cancel?
Damn, we're just getting a load of axe handles.
I don't think that's the case. I think if he wins in his last one against Cody Rhodes, who
The most Cena's ever gone up the turnbuckle.
he's going to feel great about himself. John Cena said the last time is now. He might be walking out of here as the record-breaking champ.
Wade, so far, this has been a pretty perfect match for John Cena.
Yeah, he rode out an early storm from Cody Rhodes, and now he's dictating the pace and turning this into the kind of fight that
Cody though.
John Cena, but just a little
Kick to the gut ski.
those ropes against the best on planet Earth.
He went back to the well too many times, and our champion's not going to let that happen.
Cody trying to fight back with the big blows, and then a shot right to the eye.
Cena with a thump to the eye.
Official Chad Patton, I don't believe shot.
Such a veteran move.
Cover. Kick out.
John Cena just tried to steal a little bit of a cover.
What a beatdown by Cena.
Had Cody completely out of sorts.
The Cena thump to the eye is crazy. Little shout to Ric Flair as well.
Work hard just to kick out.
Yeah, look at the smile, and Cena's laughing at Rhodes.
It's a wear down factor, gradually grinding down the endurance, the spirit, the will of Cody Rhodes.
The let's go Cena. Cena sucks. He said he doesn't care about either of them. He's not proving it right now.
John Cena's ring IQ we're witnessing that firsthand.
Let's go, Cena.
Why I say that. Cena whipped across the ring by Rhodes. Rhodes runs into a boot again. John Cena, tornado DDT.
Damn.
By Cena. Cover.
1, 2.
Almost had him.
Ooh.
Just turned up the speed real quick. John Cena lifts the
Change of
boot
pace.
and a tornado DDT.
John Cena has turned this into a chess game and pouncing with
Damn.
the big artillery at the right moments.
Close Sicilian right now. John Cena's thinking 2-3 moves ahead of Cody Rhodes.
And you don't think about this smile, right? And the laugh. Cody had made such a big deal about Cena can't wrestle, so do the WWE fans. I think Cena's proven a lot of people wrong tonight. And John Cena, shoulder tackle.
Wow.
We've seen this before.
He's going for the moves of doom, is he?
Right? I've never seen this pause before. Remix of sorts.
And every time there's a break in the action, John Cena just mouthing trash to Cody Rhodes.
Another tackle by Cena.
You have to think it's Cody
Cena
Rhodes
just hitting
going
shoulder
back
tackles.
in time at this point to his past as Stardust or dashing Cody Rhodes when John Cena would eat him alive
That's
in
a
that
really
ring.
good point, Wade. I never thought about that, but the mental games that John can play with Cody. Cody, in some way, probably never thought he could ever match up to what John Cena was all about, and Cena may be proving that again tonight.
It's so weird seeing Cena do this in slow motion and taking his time with it. It's crazy. That's what I said, Pat.
I mean, you sort of got
Damn.
to applaud what Cena's been able to do tonight.
And we all know where this is headed. Shoulder tackle. Shoulder tackle.
He got the thumb in the eye back.
No five knuckle shuffle.
Wow, and the crowd booing.
Little taste of your own medicine, John Cena.
Listen to that crowd. They don't like it. Disaster kick. Wow, the crowd don't like it. They really don't like it. Crazy.
Understand the reaction from the WWE fans tonight. Many of them wanted the greatest hits from Cena. Cody Cutter from Rhodes, cover to retain.
1, 2.
John kicks it 2.
The Cody Cutter has ended matches before. Couldn't end one tonight, but it was hit perfectly on the grandest stage.
And now Cody. Speaking of his pops, the late great American Dream. The southpaw unloading. A little bionic elbow, but John Cena didn't allow him to have
Into
it.
the SCF.
Hold. And Cody Rhodes creates space. Cena again.
Hey.
Cody. Cena's gonna do it.
1, 2.
Cody kicked out at 2.
Damn. Damn.
But a record wasn't broken.
Just when Cody was trying to build up a head of steam, the AA connecting, and the kick out from Cody.
Goodness me.
Perhaps not enough yet taken out of the champ, but we are inching closer to a championship change.
I thought he was going for the people's elbow for a second there.
Beginning to believe too, Wade.
Wow, he's saying to the crowd they can't see him.
The last five knuckle shuffle
of WrestleMania, perhaps.
Crazy.
And he's got Cody up again. Look at
AA again. Cody rolling through. 1, 2.
And a kick right to the face. And Cody blocks. And a right hand by Cody.
These boys are cooking. Cody with the flair.
Cody caught Cena with a right. Rhodes now up to the top rope. And a great move by Cena. Wonderful move.
Wow, look at Cena.
That was the right move at the right moment. You don't like it. It's not something historically John Cena would have turned to, but these are desperate times in the final year of the career of John Cena.
I think it showcases that Cena still has that feel.
Cena wants to break that record.
Exactly what he needed to do.
He's going for that avalanche AA.
Cena to the second rope. John Cena hoping to put an exclamation point on the main event of WrestleMania
Here he goes.
Sunday. Cody on his shoulders. Cena with an AA. Middle of the ring for the
1, 2. Cena's dominating though. Jesus.
Panic in the eyes of John Cena.
How quickly the confidence goes away with this avalanche AA from the second rope by Cena. He thought he had him. We thought he had him. Cody stayed alive.
And this is the moment the master plan starts cracking in the mind of John Cena, who has dictated 90% of the matchup, hit his nuclear weapon, and it simply didn't work. He's underestimated the resolve of Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes.
Cena's rolling through the Rolodex of moves throughout the past 20
He's climbing again.
of WrestleManias. What is it going to take?
He's going for the leg drop. Not seen this in a while.
Cody Rhodes caught him.
Damn.
Kick out by Cena.
Well, that's just answered a question for me. How deep can John Cena dig when he's on defense, when he's taking heat, when he's getting beaten around the ring? And that was a massive, massive impact high on the neck and shoulders of John Cena, and he had an answer for.
He's a bit wobbly though. He's a bit wobbly though, he is. Cody firing up. He's going for the super Cody cutter. 1, 2.
Both of them.
We're main eventing.
Shot on each other.
We're doing something.
Huge question mark about whether John Cena can reach his historical best on the offense yet.
Nice.
But taking a beating too, and he's still kicking out after some of Cody Rhodes' greatest hits.
And again, guys, John Cena has nothing to lose here. This is his last WrestleMania. John Cena is playing with house money in Vegas.
Cody firing up.
Rhodes has all the pressure on his shoulders tonight.
John Cena's been in Hollywood.
Oh, looking for crossroads. John Cena turns it around. Cena with Cody up again.
Attitude adjustment again.
A third one tonight. And now he's going to turn it
Oh my god, into the STF.
turn it back the clock. The STFU from John Cena.
Cody Rhodes scrambling for his deal.
I'll call it the STFU as well.
The championship.
The hold that gave Cena championships. Cody Rhodes trying to drag himself to the bottom rope. Rhodes championship reign could be fading. Cena.
Wow. There's no way Cody taps out. He's brought him back to the center.
Get the hell out of there, Cody.
Cody Rhodes, can he somehow survive? Cody could be fading. This could be it.
Crazy.
Over 1 year reign as champion.
No. The GOAT's trying to tap him out, or knock him out, or pass him out in the middle of the ring.
Cody trying to dig down deep, all the grit, the determination, everything he worked for to finish the story last year is on the line here tonight. Can he make it to the bottom rope?
Cena's selling. I love his face. He's dragging him back again.
No, you cannot. And Cody turns it around. And
Ref bump. Ref bump. Drama. The crowd stand up.
So much sucked out of him already.
Cody Rhodes from behind.
Crossroads.
Crossroads of Cena. The problem is,
But the ref is down. 2, 3.
Cody has the title retained.
Nothing's happening.
Well, sometimes you don't have to be the better man. You have to be the luckier man. And John Cena just came up with all of the aces, inadvertently taking out the referee. Cena was a beaten man there.
And Cody now trying to check on the official, get him waking up. Now he's actually looking to the back to see if we can send another official down.
Wow, Cena's taking the buckle off.
Cena do this in the past, but
It's so crazy.
The steel turnbuckle here, ripping the pad off.
Wow, the ref's still out of it. John Cena says, I'll do whatever I please.
And now Cody and Cena exchange.
Cena eating punches.
Critical moment of this match. And Cody, oh no!
He got him.
Hand off the steel.
And he's putting him on it again.
Second time off the steel.
It's like a hammer to the head.
And the ref's back up.
With his, is that the fourth AA? Cover.
That's it.
Patton's back in it.
1, 2.
Cody kicks out.
Oh my god. I thought he'd done it. I thought he'd done it. Oh, Jesus.
What is it gonna take? And now John Cena's beginning to believe
Damn.
what Cody Rhodes is all about.
Well, it
Damn.
suddenly feels in John Cena's mind like Mission Impossible. because he's up against a man chosen.
Travis Scott's coming.
God damn it. Wait a minute.
Oh no.
Well, he was at WWE World earlier today.
Cena's laughing. Cena is laughing.
Scott is here. The Jack boys are in the building too. Shaq West and Chase B. The Cactus Jack crew is at WrestleMania. And we know what Travis Scott did to Cody Rhodes back at Elimination Chamber.
One of the
Jack boys too.
Look at that smile by Cena. Travis is taking his time, mind. Travis is walking in slow motion.
I think he's a cheap shot artist. And what the hell he's doing, inserting himself into the main event of WrestleMania.
He gave Cody Rhodes a black eye. He busted his eardrum. You don't think he's here because The Rock told him to be here? Come on.
I don't like it at all.
We got Travis Scott walking out in the main event of Mania to help John Cena. What is his timeline?
And Scott just slowly sauntering down to the ring. Cody Rhodes is a beaten heap in the middle of the ring. And John
What's this look by Cena?
for the arrival of Travis Scott.
Let me help you up here, friend, says John Cena to Travis Scott.
Cena raising Scott's hand.
Travis Scott.
What is this? Well, that's not going to work.
A dangerous situation here. Cody Rhodes though fighting back. Cody now went after Scott, who dropped to the floor. And now Cody Rhodes goes back to Cena. Cody Rhodes looking for a crossroads.
Crossroads.
Crossroads on Cena. Here's the cover.
1, 2, and Scott's pulled the ref out. What the fuck is going on? What is going on? Cody's about to get that receipt.
Well, referee Chad Patton couldn't make any sort of call because apparently he was knocked out when he hit the floor.
Cody's inviting Travis Scott into the ring.
We're about to get Cody versus Travis.
Travis Scott a major receipt.
Wow, we're doing it. Wow.
Knock his teeth out, Cody.
Wow, we voted in as well. What a stare down.
Oh no! Cody Rhodes isn't going to let that happen again. Rhodes has got him.
Cody's got to hit a crossroads on Travis Scott.
Crossroads.
He sold that amazing as well.
Every time Cody Rhodes hits that.
What a sal.
Travis Scott.
He's sending Travis Scott outside the ring. Travis is dead. Travis is dead.
Cody, turn around, Cody. Turn around, Cody. John Cena.
Cena's got the belt. Cena's got the belt.
Cena with the championship. And Cody Rhodes.
They're fighting over it. They're fighting over it. Wow, look at Cena begging. Look at Cena begging.
Do it, Cody. Be a good guy or be a bad guy. What is Cody Rhodes going to choose? Oh, come on. And he chose to be
Cena with the low blow. What is going on? No.
And John Cena has absolutely
What is this match?
no problem being a bad guy.
Cody Rhodes.
Cena's hit him with the belt.
Fair and square. John Cena didn't give a damn.
Chad Patton is back.
You cannot be a perfect.
Wow.
By Cena. Cover by Cena. Patton.
1, 2, 3.
John Cena
Holy shit.
world champion.
my God. Oh! In his last ever WrestleMania. Oh my God. Listen to that sustained pop from the crowd. 17 times. What?
Of all time. You can call it what you want, Cole. That was a bunch of bullcrap. And John Cena is the biggest
He's killed wrestling.
ever witnessed in this industry.
Wade, I agree with you.
Listen to that pop. Wow.
He was the dirtiest player in the game. John Cena did the same thing tonight, and he set the record at WrestleMania.
Travis Scott came out to assist. Sheck West and Chase B are here. He used the title off of Cody's head, and here we are. Celebrating.
We got 17 times Cena.
It is going to be an interesting Pat McAfee show tomorrow morning.
I can't believe it.
John Cena appears at 12:15
Oh
Eastern
my God.
to talk about what was an incredible main event up to the point.
Wow.
Travis Scott saved John Cena. Then he went to smack Cody yet again and found himself on the wrong end of a crossroads at WrestleMania.
But this was the moment.
And he won with the bout off the head.
Cena had said a little bit ago that, Cody, you're going to have to make a choice at some point. Do you want to be the good guy or do you want to be the bad guy? Cody decided he wanted to be a good guy, and it cost him the championship because John Cena had no issue tonight being that badass SOB. And because of what he did, John
Oh
Cena
my
now
word.
stands at the pinnacle of professional wrestling with a 17th World Championship.
Oh
at his
my
final
word.
WrestleMania.
John Cena may well have the goal, but he is not the leader.
I couldn't believe that's a pre-count.
Not after this disgraceful
1,
performance. 20
2,
years of
3.
muscle, loyalty and respect spat back in the face.
George
of
Kittle couldn't believe
anyone
it.
who stood shoulder to shoulder with John Cena.
Hey, Wade.
Record breaker.
I love John for many, many years, and I still respect him. But tonight, John Cena has done it. John Cena has become the GOAT.
Greatest of all time, alongside Travis Scott, might be an unbeatable duo.
Don't forget, folks.
Wow.
Joe Testator and company with plenty to break down tonight.
Wow.
Thank everyone. The over 124,000 that showed up at Allegiant Stadium over the past couple of nights.
And he's staring down Cody.
Everyone that attended every event here in Las Vegas during WrestleMania. We got Monday Night Raw, the Raw after WrestleMania, tomorrow night here in Vegas. Good night, everybody.
Travis Scott and John Cena standing tall at the end of Mania.
Who had a tremendous debut at the commentary desk at WrestleMania. To my buddy and cohort and partner, Pat McAfee. I'm Michael Cole. The post show is next. We'll see you tomorrow night on Monday Night Raw.
Jesus. What?